We're going in.
I guess I'm as ready as I can be.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. It's Squiddy Squoo
Wow.
and Scooter Scoo. Oh!
Yep.
We're finally playing Danganronpa 2 again. It has been a hot second. I think the last time we did this was like 3 months ago or so.
It was last year.
It was last year probably.
Yep.
Playing this game again, so let's go ahead and jump right into it.
I made sure to work on my anime gasps on the drive here.
Just like have a soundtrack in your cars, like
Just
some warm-ups, like a CD warm-up.
right.
Yeah. Alright, I see. Alright.
I don't remember how anyone sounds.
It's okay.
We'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah.
We're gonna have like spot on impressions.
Alright. I think we're just where we're at.
Body has been discovered.
Well then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Oh no.
Ah! Body!
His head's a lot flatter than I remember it being.
Well, it's got dented in by the hammer, so.
Right.
Yeah.
How could I dance a fool it?
Man, look at those PNGs.
Yeah.
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsing intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. My feet were stomping with glee.
It's a little chilly in this room.
What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. What?
Excuse me? Oh no, he's dead.
There he is. He's dead a Rompa. Why is this happening? It's so strange. It's like he's a robot?
Now when did that happen?
Like, you finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
What? Hold. Why was like his calf next to his leg, but he was only missing like his ankle down in the picture?
Well, I think his leg is stretched through his leg, his pants. So I think it's like it's down a little bit longer than you think.
Sure. Nekomaru? No, this is a lie, right?
This is just
Based on our situation and by discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened.
You don't say.
For the ninth time.
Yep.
Kill him. What does it stop?
I don't even know what that means.
Can't deny this truth, but why?
Oh, the pillar landed.
Oh, they painted. They just finished the paint.
They were working on the blueberry room.
Tomorrow's wet paint, you idiot. As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. Not despair.
Hey,
What happened?
Akane! Move!
Move it. I never get her voice.
Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Like,
Like, here's an example.
why is Nekomaru?
I can't do
Why
that
did he have to die
Why do you
again?
have to die again?
again. And don't worry about it.
Damn it! I never paid you back.
For that song.
No.
Mhm.
You back for your help last time.
Those eggs, they weren't battered enough!
I'll take your head as a souvenir. Yes, very sad.
Alright, in this shot, we want you to sound like you're crying. Damn it!
How cruel!
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die?
So we can progress the story, I think?
Boo! Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
What do you mean by that?
Do I have the power of a teenager to be able to move this conflict somewhere else rather than in my life?
No.
Or should I just keep playing Galaga?
Keep playing
Damn
that.
it.
Keep on playing Danganronpa.
Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
I
What's up, bruh? Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Yep.
Go.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Build the rescue helicopter. You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
Robot Man has fallen into the Danganronpa display case.
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose? You know, 'cause he's a robot.
He goes beep boop, beep bop, boop boop.
You talking about Nekomaru?
But who else is he talking about? God, calm down.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru?
Well, you gotta find all 10 mini kits first.
I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible.
It's also part of the fucking game!
Yeah. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Unless it was me. Oh, shit, it was. Fuck!
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm under no obligations to fix him for you.
I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
You're right.
In other words,
You're right. Out of the 10,000 hours you still have left in this game.
A life that dies once will never return twice.
But he did.
I did not. That's reality for you. He's not
So-
Sekiro. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
Remember how this works? Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Zip.
Red bean bread and milk.
Everyday milk.
Ah, yes.
I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
Definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
But first. So good.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power.
You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mekamaru,
Nekomaru.
I forgot you called him that.
we gotta regain as much energy as we can. We have to eat a Nikito burrito.
Huh? Damn it. I'm gonna eat.
See?
But I'm not happy about it.
you're just like, you go to a restaurant with your friends. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
Look what you made me do.
I can't stop.
Come on, Hanji, make it too.
Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey, hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if
So
you
I
got a
can
stomachache.
watch.
Yeah, I can't eat, so I have to live vicariously through you.
We are food in silence.
Mmm.
Can we just hold?
No!
Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins.
It wasn't doing that
Or that was
already.
that the milk.
Oh,
I started to slowly regain the feeling in my numb body. My bean bun. Phew.
Isn't that
no.
wonderful?
looks like you've got your energy back.
I go for a walk.
Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
What? Yeah? The killer! And you! I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Do you mean Days
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late.
You meet the guys in Strawberry House. Now that you mention it, no one's here.
You mean the door that's locked?
With the big ass chain on it, padlock.
If only there was some way
Why
to
aren't they
open it.
here yet?
What's going on?
That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is.
Everyone ditched? Well, I hope they have car insurance. Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. Huh? What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn
Back from
it.
the dead? Of course
For the third
not.
time?
No, you dumb idiot. He's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well.
Oh well.
Now's not the time to worry about that sound.
That sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything.
And what about the Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them.
You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They. Oh, ugh.
Shutting down.
They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon.
We
Yeah,
can start it now.
I gotta do it. I have to do it.
Voice crack.
Investigate. Alright, what happened to Big Boy? First, I need to look at the Monokuma file.
So I guess we're looking at that before we look at the big boy.
Alright. He's great. He's dead. Great.
6'4", 268 pounds.
His blood type's A. Pretty sure it's oil, but okay. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the fun house. Which is inside my
Why does he have
pants.
like sandals? But like not really sandals. He's got sandal straps on his tootsies. But he doesn't have tootsies.
Dude is
either.
just embracing the full function of the dark side, alright? Sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets
Right.
everywhere, alright?
Right, of course.
His head is severely damaged beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death.
Okay.
Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to the severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down.
Okay.
His arms and legs were
Yeah.
detachable, and it looks like they separated due to severe impact.
You don't say.
That's what I just said! How many times can we say it again? Let's look at the script.
Yeah.
Does that mean Nekomaru was previously clubbed with some sort of weapon? Where's the weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again?
Because he's got a big metal head. And also, I don't think the club repeatedly. I think we should go into the crack.
There's a hammer.
Is that the weapon?
Enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor.
Yep.
It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know what that means.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru.
No, it can't be the weapon. It just can't. This hammer is the weapon? I thought it was a tool,
Huh.
but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something. This is some Mario Bros shit.
It's strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? From a question block. Prior to now, I do not believe that I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? What is it?
Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer. Alright.
Wow.
It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been severely damaged, that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right?
Sure.
But Nekomaru's robo body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. Says who? For Nekomaru, it could be like fucking what? What's a soft metal?
Gold.
Aluminum.
Gold.
Sure.
I mean, it is a soft metal.
Copper.
That would work. Maybe he's made out of tinfoil.
Ah, yes, I have. I mean, come on. You need a hammer for that.
Right.
Whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh?
Yeah, he sure was, buddy.
What makes you say that? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual.
And also, I think you're technically a cyborg. But you know, this is weird.
Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed.
It's definitely strange, isn't it?
What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too?
Maybe they didn't know how to kill robots, so they damaged all over.
Yeah, but just the off switch right there.
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
what's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on. But even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack.
You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who's capable of killing him. He was so strong he couldn't even open a doorknob.
He was so strong and so buff, and he had juice eyes.
Oh yeah,
But only one of them was a juice eye, the other one was like what?
team or something.
Something like that.
Anyway, this is alone isn't enough. Yeah, I should investigate a little bit more thoroughly.
Yep, he's dead.
That's a dead body. The head. Oil. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on its smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt.
Yep.
This oil for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that.
The janitor's gonna have a rough time with this.
Oh, quickly! It's olive oil! Quickly, give me some bread! Maybe a nice vinaigrette!
Give me another roll.
Make
I
it
need
warm!
Toasted.
Head.
There's his head.
Huh. There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this?
Oh. That's right! It's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
I'll also be forced to furiously jack off.
But like, wow.
Wait,
I'm
that wasn't
asleep.
in the instructions.
Ah, it's a secret function.
You know those functions I update every hour? That one updates every minute.
Let's just say I'm doing some maintenance.
As
at
you
that
can say, as you can see, every minute couldn't hold it.
Right.
Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. That was the button to kill me. Sorry, I forgot to tell about that one. Ugh. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. It's like one of those it's like one of those dolls where you press the button and it's like falls apart, but then like you can put it back together.
Right. I think I understand.
That's what that one does.
Yeah. It's the explode button.
It's the kablooey. Catastrophic kablooey.
Yup.
Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy.
Good night.
Maybe that's what happened. He just got shot.
Maybe.
Truth bullets.
Do you remember what a truth bullet is?
The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up.
Crowbar.
Hammer! If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? God!
I was.
Why is he not helping us destroy this robot? There's a Strudy metal wire tied to the Nekomaru's left leg.
Strudy? What?
Struddy?
No, I think. Did they typo sturdy?
I think they did.
Oh my goodness.
There's
1 out
a
of 10.
Strudy metal wire. I didn't even catch me. That didn't even catch me at all.
Alright.
A sturdy metal wire. Strudy. The same wire is tied up to his arms, almost like he was bound up or something.
Almost. Like that was the case.
But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. You know, the wire that's wrapped around.
Yeah.
Who did this, and how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Maybe he was gonna hang himself.
The reality of being a robot.
It shattered his heart, his non-existent heart.
Yeah,
I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru. What? No.
Oh, look, that's all there is.
Hey, no. All right. That's it. I should back off for now.
Alright.
All right. Fuck. Goddamn.
Okay.
All right. Fuck. Pillar.
Look, it's a pillar.
There's something strange about this
There's
pillar.
nothing strange about that pillar.
Oh. What about this pillar?
There's definitely something strange about that pillar.
What the? The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, the strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is that Nekomaru's oil?
But how did it get up there?
Oh, this is the only pillar that's tipped over. It's a serial pillar. The other one is still standing! Plus, behind me is the door to the grape hall.
Whoa.
Ah! Whoa! The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. But this one is! It's strange that the pillar is the only one that's flipped over. It might mean something. Or not.
I see. I got it.
Got what? God, no.
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru.
This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, well, that's impossible. It might be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
How'd you make grab that end over there?
Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
You have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up.
Fine! Jeez, you're more of course useful. Oh! It looks like I'm stuck, step bro.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
But I'm fully packing.
Didn't I tell you?
Barely budging.
Dude, what are these sneakers he's wearing? What the?
Like,
Does not go with his outfit at all.
don't question his
He's
drip.
got the bleckers.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
You can't times 3 by 0.
What do you mean? No.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. Won't even
I wanted
budge.
to kill someone.
I might need to kill.
2 people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use as a burgeoning weapon.
Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one.
tipped over pillar. Door! Door! Strawberry. What is this? It's a door. The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknobs! Exclamation mark! Whoa. It looks like it's a they didn't misspell it. It's a Strudy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction. And if it ever padlock on it, why did they do something like this?
Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key.
If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall inside. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
Right.
You are right.
So if they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open from Strawberry Hall.
But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Chain.
I should look around some more.
Illustration. It's a picture of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. There's nothing at all strange about that.
Okay.
Alright, that's nothing strange.
There's nothing strange about any of this.
There's a black hole up there.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Huh?
Huh? What's this?
There's chains on the door.
There's dead bodies. Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. Under his... Yeah. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body.
You really need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. Rock-like fragments. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru, blah, 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 blah.
Well,
But oddly enough, all these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body. There are hardly any on top of his body.
What's strange about that? Is there a problem if they're not on top of his body? Doesn't Nekomaru always like me on the top?
What?
Oh, things?
His game?
Yeah, exactly. Team leader.
Yeah. That, you,
What was Nekomaru's ultimate salon artist?
I thought it was just the ultimate coach guy. Like, I don't think that was his exact title, but that was pretty much what he did.
The ultimate useless man. Literally, he did nothing.
He did so many things.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important.
Well, if you put it like that, then now I can't help but think they're important. God damn it, Jiang!
Good job.
Mr. Ultimate Investigator up here. Did you find anything? Your car's outside. Looks like you haven't found anything
leave
yet.
it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something. So just wait for it.
Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo,
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning.
Went out. You're going back that far?
like,
Come on, you noticed it too,
It's
right?
like 30 minutes ago.
You heard that rumbling sound?
Rumbling.
Oh,
What was that?
that's a kablam, not a rumble.
Yikes. What the hell? What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? Was it my rumbly tumbly? But I didn't feel the ground move. Oh, but I heard my stomach shake. I guess I'm just thinking too much. Must have been the wind.
I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. That noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that,
Then what happened?
I didn't see anything. And it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either.
Well, it looks like nothing else happened within that time, so I guess
Yeah.
it wasn't really that important.
I just felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so
Oh, it's Ian. Accent.
being So I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while.
You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound?
I don't know either. Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. You'd be able to find out anything with that info?
I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. Okay. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless.
She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable.
I'll kill you if you can't solve this case.
I guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention.
Meow meow.
What is it? You seem lost in thought.
Well, the final dead room.
The final dead room.
What about it?
What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
'Cause I want to kill. I want to 6 days of Christmas. Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and that wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence of that crime scene consists of these things. We never see inside the building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final bedroom.
So that's why you So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond the room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us go confirm it.
There's a chain on the door. Oh, fuck. I guess we can't confirm it.
Shoot.
No, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. If you go there, you have to play the life-threatening game, and then you'll die.
well,
And I'll be the one who tries to confirm it.
Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
Man, it's noise. I can't focus on at all with all this noise.
There's too much noise in the air. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill someone.
Huh? It's not you guys. There's a sound in bold that's been ringing since before the
clue!
investigation started.
A ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me. I can kind of hear it.
You sure it's not like
Nope.
Akane, what kind of sound is it?
It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs.
Up there? Could it be?
Hmm.
Maybe it's better if we go check out the towers.
Hmm? Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two.
Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Okane?
Well,
Hey.
that sound is annoying. And I don't really feel like leaving.
Just need to lay down. Just need to lay down.
Hachime, it's okay, just the two of us. Come on, Akane says she wants to stay here. Jeez, come on, let's go. I don't want to.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know. Just take his foot with you.
Yeah,
I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
yep.
Let's go, Hachime.
Yeah, if you say so. Should get out of here for now. Just like face to the gate. There is a ringing sound, and I know where that's coming from. I definitely have the energy for this.
that bread, it powered me. Whoa, it's an alarm.
Ah.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like the phone is ringing.
Oh, I thought it was the alarm clock. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Oh, the phone's ringing.
Oh, whoa.
Oh. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press strawberry. Yeah.
It's got one button. You think you can figure
You
it
can
out?
do it, buddy. You can do it.
You can remember. How do I do it?
Hello? McDonald's, we're gonna go.
I forgot to push the button.
Click.
Damn right.
No, damn right. Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko? Jeez, do you know how long the phone is ringing? I was getting worried I don't want to pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still at Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but Strawberry Hall doors button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? I just fucking said that.
Does it have something to do with the chains that are on the door?
Just take the elevator, dude. Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone at Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but Fuyuhiko's dead. Can you
What?
Can you take a voicemail? We can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Yeah, he's here. He's
Yeah, which piece you want to talk
he's
to?
When you go, like, you go to go like meet up with them again, you just like, hi guy, like right around the corner with his head.
Oh, I'm fine.
Going for a walk. Didn't you hear the buy discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why'd it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Or was he killed? Was he... Did he die cute? He's in Grape Tower! And no, he was not! Damn it!
Rats.
Ah, fuck. Nah, fuck it away. When I went there this morning, he was already. I see Grape Tower.
He's southern for a second.
If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and Strawberry Hall door, so they could have split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn
Yeah.
it, that dirty bastard. They need to wash up.
They gotta get a real kick in the pants.
What about another wait, is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, that was very disrespectful. I'm gonna hang out now.
He said that's kind of rude.
It's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts.
We have farts?
Oh, yeah. We'll bring him one piece by piece.
Yeah.
My God. That was really funny. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator.
Right.
Well, be waiting. Are you guys going to be
Damn
okay?
right.
Yeah, damn right. We'll be alright.
We're just having a grand old time.
We'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. Fucking kill everyone.
Yeah, just
Click.
get done already.
Hey.
So the callman came from Strawberry House, right?
Uh,
Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is killer's doing. They prevent the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys will be able to investigate. Oh, but that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too!
strawberry hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that door is blocked from both sides?
There's a sturdy chain side. I can't talk today. Around from the inside, and the butt is also broken on the outside. Then, yeah, that seems to be the case.
Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? To make it harder for us to investigate? That can't be it, right?
No, that's ridiculous.
I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that.
I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's possible to check the final dead room. Looks like we're gonna fucking die.
I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's possible now anyway. Especially since Nagito's over there. I don't want you talking with him anymore. Apparently,
He's just a friend!
apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him.
I don't trust him. I think he might be the killer.
Actually,
I don't know.
You're right. He is the killer.
What? How do you know? Let's just say it was foreshadowed earlier.
Foreshadow. He called last night. He was like,
I'm gonna be the killer.
he's like, oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Oh, but Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not,
It's time for a class trial.
fuck!
Uh,
H-E-A-R-E, you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
oh, the fella.
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you.
What?
Yeah? Nagito's a POV character now.
Oh, okay, I'm the main character now. Huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening.
Sorry, I was just thinking.
You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you?
But I have been listening to you. Nekimaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. Couldn't have been anyone else in this fucking place.
Damn it.
I actually loved him.
Yeah, why couldn't have been you?
After what we went through to come back to us, damn it. I would even let it be my long-lost girlfriend. Before Nekomaru, him and his sturdy metal chains.
His,
Nothing can get past that.
I really liked his sturdy chain.
That's a tantamount
I
to being
think.
killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
You haven't been doing that?
No. Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
I was too busy fixing my elevator. Preparing for Sonya.
Just doing some personal maintenance.
What hours do you work?
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place. So this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Num num.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Do-do-do-do.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and then do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Nekomaru file being treated like a bonus
The
item?
Nekomaru file?
Yeah, the Neko... Look, the Nekomonokuma Maru file. Look, I'm very... It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Opening up the register and closing it 8 hours times a day.
Yeah, gotta do the do with the do. Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right.
It's okay if you guys eat. But can you hear me out while you're
gonna
at
eat
it?
that?
Yes. Unless you want it.
Are you saying I can have your buns?
Well,
And your milk?
I mean, just the one.
Baby needs her baba.
No.
What is it?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, I can't even go to the crime scene. We would have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator.
True. There is no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start.
Let's cross our arms and wait for the class trial to start.
Oh my, he's here. It's been.
Oh my god,
It's
what
been
the
so
fuck?
long.
What the hell?
I get to be an anime character.
Oh my god. No way. What's up, bro?
We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right?
Well, yeah. Yeah. Obviously.
Fine.
Seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play.
Sure. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. There's a
Well, you know what? What better day? The birds are chirping, the sun is shining,
It's been raining most of the day.
the sun's been shining
All right.
off my lamp.
right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the new schedule's out too. For
schedule.
work.
Oh. Oh, are you still working there?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're working 3 days.
Oh
I'm
my
3 to 11
wow.
for most of that though. So yeah. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. Anyway. Shane there for an eternity.
I think I'm just gonna have to stop by the days you work, every day you work then, and buy the whole store.
That's gonna be a tall task. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case?
Cause class.
This class trial. The killer? Or the rest of you guys?
That really shows that he's really fucking crazy now. Alright.
I've never been crazy ever. We must make sure I face this case.
He just talks to himself. He's like, I'm not crazy. Shut up, head.
Yeah, the hand is talking. If I'm going to find out which side is the true hope.
That's the only thing he says out loud.
Yep.
The fuck you doing?
So I was thinking of this other funny thing that was going on.
Alright, well I guess I'll give this to you.
Wait,
Your
what?
POV now.
Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed.
Then, let's look back at what happened this morning.
I don't want to talk about that. I'm going to bed. I need to attend to my 4 dark days of destruction. You see, last night they ate little strings off the little plants outside. They're wired a little bit. They had little loose strings. I have to grab inside their tiny little buttholes to pull out the string.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That's...
Man, you're
nice.
more crazy than I am.
Yeah, why don't you lament about that somewhere else? Tried to use the elevator to activate Monokuma Tai Chi, right? Had to do an auction real quick.
Damn right. Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order of us to get at a meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House.
Right. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi. But But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway,
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Like someone broke it or something.
What? Who would do that?
Thanks to that, we couldn't even enter the tower at all.
So Fuyuhiko suggested we use the phone and call Grape House.
this too
That
must be
was
the
everything
will
that
of
happened this
causality.
morning.
I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how is Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man,
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
you...
Idiot. If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
God, do you like fucking sleep or shit? What the hell's wrong with you?
Well,
Do you know what happened this morning?
No.
Alright, good to know.
We might know what time you went to Grape Tower.
you serious?
Seriously?
No, I was just joking.
Oh.
It was around sunrise. You know, when the sun... I saw it. Where'd you get... You guys didn't see the sunrise? Or
How did you see the sun?
through the strawberry.
Strawberries.
I called the sun, and it told me, it was the baby sun from Teletubbies. And I was like, oh shit, it's sunrise.
Time to greet the day.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru go into the Great Tower?
Hey,
Impossible!
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound?
The rumbling sound, the sunrise, the day of reckoning is coming.
Yeah, everyone knows. Huh? Rumbling sound?
huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise.
Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud!
Huh.
Oh, that's weird. You know how weird that is?
That's fucking weird.
I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. You know, you, the killer, me, the accomplice. Well, it is what it is. There's no way.
Oh well. Let's tuck her in for tonight, guys.
Let's worry about this in the morning. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Anyway, how do I get out of here? Looks like things are getting quite interesting. I need to assess the
Here,
situation
you want me to say
properly.
back?
Yeah,
Alright. Yeah, thank you.
I don't know what the buttons are.
Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that? Oh,
To me in a little more detail. I wasn't mocking you.
sorry, I took your script for a second. I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's what happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head up in the lounge, it was Beep Boop Boy. I saw Nekomaru's back and he was about to go down to the first floor. And I was like, God damn, those tight, extended butt flaps.
Yep.
It's unfortunate. I can only see half the love through my eyes.
A true tragedy.
And then I didn't see him later because he kind of like walked out of my right side view. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. So I slumped up like a little baby on the floor.
Sus. A little bit.
Shit, if I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
There were hindsight's a bit. But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
I definitely didn't go off and fucking kill him. I climbed over him like a spider monkey.
The only way I could access the sleepy button on it.
I took a little noozle with him. And then I went back up, stared off to space more. But I didn't kill him.
No.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now.
When he died.
Wait, he's dead?
Ah, shoot. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, you thinking of everything that's happened so far? Yo, we got a subscription!
Oh my
at
god,
tier
he's coming in
1.
with the subscription! Oh my god, he's a Squid Squire!
Oh my god, that's crazy.
He's a heckin' Squid Squire! Oh my god, thank you so much, Goober.
The tier 1 sub.
A tier Goober sub.
Getting choked up. Huh? Was I right?
This guy gets 5 big brooms! Bro.
We're gonna get 5 big booms for Nekomaru.
Boom! Boom!
Wait a
That's
minute.
what was rumbling in the morning.
Huh.
Of course not, asshole. You've completely wrong.
I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And then I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be, right?
She loved the strawberries.
They were her favorite. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Fuyuhiko's account has been added to your truth book.
Soda.
Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was all that about? Seriously? You don't know?
God, how do you not know everything I know?
You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? That's how it is. Fine, I'll tell ya. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound.
I was sleeping peacefully, but it just cuts away to him furiously jacking.
Oh my goodness.
It's making too many. I'm making too many of those jokes.
The hell? That sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room.
God, now I have to change out of my work pajamas and get into my work clothes.
Into my real pajamas. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge,
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm being drawn by a completely different artist this time.
This raucous
don't worry about
is
it.
louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Sure.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Sure.
Stop attacking me!
I didn't do anything.
It's a sexy ass o'clock. God, I just want to fuck it.
Then hurry up and stop it already.
I mean, look at it, Rick.
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's fucking it.
In the process.
That's you.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to
My
me?
mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
Skillet here.
Fuyuhiko, what was this not you were doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? God, fuck.
Because you're a child. Child. You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence?
Huh?
What? What you do? Do you doubt me?
You tell me.
Gundam, we were best friends.
Hey.
As of like a couple days ago. Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
I declared you my best friend after Peko died.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Uh-oh.
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake? Hide under a table.
Pressure.
Did not feel like it shook.
There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right?
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. It's okay, the strawberries will keep it up.
Gosh, power of strawberries. And that's what happened. I see.
I went back to my room and
Yeah, I resumed my work. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part.
I see. I have to write that down. Truth bullet.
Ah.
He was cleaning the Fuyuhiko.
Of course. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Did you separate from Fuyuhiko's body?
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I got a little depressed for a second. We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
And not just that, but we all felt really weak, so we decided just to go back to our rooms for a while. You know all that chaotic shit that just happened and probably caused a murder? We don't care right now. We're too
No.
tired.
Can't think, too EP. I see. Yup, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
What are you talking about?
Me, of course.
I did it! I was waiting for you guys to figure it out and just be like, oh, it was me. Oh, thank God. It wasn't.
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud, everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise
Are
that
you
guys
gonna have
heard
to
after this.
interrogate me?
Oh,
Maybe frisk me?
please don't do that.
Oh no, the despair!
Also, the hope.
why you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. I'm not frisking you.
That's like 75% of my character. Of course I'm not. For now.
Without that, the plot will not move along.
Yeah.
Hey!
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. That wall
I'll have to
alarm.
figure out if I actually did kill them.
That wall alarm clock you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Wall clock has been added. Okay. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put the events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up. You two. And left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Let's make history.
Look at my curlicue.
Observe it. Now that I think about it, something might happen to Nekomaru during that noise.
If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean,
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer was murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
Can't argue with that.
It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh?
What's that mean?
I feel like I've heard that before. Did something heavy fall over or something? That'd be ridiculous.
Did it make a noise?
Was it rumbling? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
hey,
Hey, haven't we talked enough?
Didn't we just fucking tell ya?
I really think we should repair the elevator soon.
Oh my god, are you not...
Oh my, you're still here? Gah. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so, Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
I don't know what it could have been. So what should we do now?
Ah, there's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
What is it?
The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense, remember?
Huh? Why?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself.
I would investigate it myself, but
I'm a little tired.
by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
I found a way off this island. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
That's bastard doesn't make any.
Just like that
That's
sentence.
mastering.
Just like that sentence. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place, for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place.
Yeah, he's talking about the dead room.
That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door, just in case, it might be good to check and make sure that they're really blocked off. Because they might not be. They might have been telling me fibs.
The line. They're all the killer.
Every single one.
Oh, I'm going near the elevator.
If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I pressed it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
You know,
Hey, why aren't you fixed it yet? What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs.
you're pressing the one thing that I'm only working on.
Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man,
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device.
how do you know that?
What? Shut up. Look,
Someone stuck some grapes in there.
it looks like that's the elevator control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. I mean, I'm just spitballing here. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to do that, to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on Grape House side that's broken then?
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, then that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too.
I would know. I built this place.
With my bare hands. Plus, the elevator's stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. This elevator was disabled on the other side.
Alright, I guess the elevator was disabled on the other side.
Yep.
Wait, are you guys talking about the fact that the elevator was disabled on the other side? Yeah, I thought it was disabled on the other side. What are you guys talking about? Was the elevator possibly disabled from the other side? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think the elevator was disabled from the other side.
But how do you know this? Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
All three of you!
Every single one. I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough.
Oh wait, there is one tool.
Right, Nagita?
Hey, that's not nice.
That's kinda rude, actually. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Zip. What the?
I just had a Swiss Army knife, don't worry about it.
Whoa!
Do you know I went to the Navy?
What? Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island.
Oh, that makes it all more comfortable.
If we're going to explore a new island, It's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time.
A guy like you and a tool like that? Do you think?
It couldn't be. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. Dangerous.
I don't know.
I mean, it could be. There's like a nail file.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, what the hell for?
Oh no!
Whoa.
They filed their nails!
Yeah, and there's like,
What the fuck is that?
which one?
The swirly do.
Corkscrew. Maybe they gotta
Oh.
gotta open some wine, even though they're all
Yeah, you're right.
high schoolers. Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. It is terrifying. it is a, yeah. Regardless, regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind.
So the killer must be the one with freshly cut nails.
Of course. I'm glad, and I'll leave the rest to you. Truth bullet has been added to your notebook.
I'll discover the truth.
Truth.
The truth.
Look at that.
It's Bob Zombie.
Bob Zombie?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, everyone knows them. First, I should investigate the elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Here, you keep clicking.
Okay. I should confirm for myself that the door is actually barred or not. If that door. I'm slow.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. I'm walking to the door.
Hey, the door's been destroyed.
It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. I must have been really cautious to go through the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
What does?
Oh, you know, all of it.
Let's make history.
Oh, where'd you come from?
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation.
Ah, Gundam.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Yep, just
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Yeah, that was probably it. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Did you know that? Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House.
Really?
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
That
Let's
person...
go ask 10 different people.
Yeah. It should still be a Grape House, but... I saw them earlier. No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room.
Let's go to that room.
Everyone knows.
Sorry guys, I have to go. I have to go to that room.
There it is.
The little girl's room.
No. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the Octagon. And inside the Octagon
Is the ultimate warrior Hogan.
is $4 billion. The ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt that Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, There are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have attained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go.
Just kiss the door.
I've entered the door.
Okay.
Is that bear a collectible bear or just a decorative bear?
I think it's decorative.
Oh, I see. So this is the final dead room.
I think we found. Wait, there's that one in the. Oh, fuck! There's that one in the room we haven't gotten yet.
Oh,
It's like forever ago.
right. I also completely forgot how this guy sounds, so I'm just doing standard anime protagonist voice.
I think you were doing that the whole time.
Probably. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared.
Clack.
Did the door just lock?
Quack, quack, quack.
I might be a little scared. I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked.
And I thought the door finally opened, now it's locked again.
I figured you'd turn up, since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here.
Nagito! Huh? Why are you such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you here?
I heard the Body Discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
I am truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way?
The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in the way.
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right?
I think. What's that mean?
I've never heard of such a thing. And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
No, wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. You, on the other hand, I'm talking to you specifically. You're worse than trash. There's no sentient human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting that it can be finally useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game.
Okay.
You gotta escape.
This is possibly the less fun part of this game.
It's that part.
It's an escape game, basically.
I thought you were good at these.
I am, but this one sucks ass.
Oh.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here. Leave it to me. Bring it on, escape game.
That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her.
Alright. So we need to really use our heads on this one, because I can't remember anything from this one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so there's 3.
There is there's something written in blood on the wall.
Looks like it's number 3.
This stream is
Thanks.
sponsored by the number 3. Those blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else? I don't remember how to move. I'm frozen in fear.
Oh, there we go. I forgot analog. Why did they have to make the screen all small?
Yeah, collect
Okay.
information. There's something else written in blood on the wall.
Is it number 6?
These blood symbols alone don't make sense. Okay.
7. Okay, I don't think okay, they don't make that. So 3, 6, 7. Watch the news.
Watch the news.
Okay, so 3, 6, 7.
Can you work on the TV to watch the news? Can you poke the bear?
Yes. News. This television.
Oh, okay. I guess it's broken. Oh, I got a drawer. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. lock or open. Oh, huh. This looks like some kind of password.
I got it!
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Oh wait, that was you. I doubt it's that simple.
So.
But it might be that simple. I want to poke.
Okay.
It's Monokuma's
You want me
plushie.
to punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tongue.
The fucking dog, that's Muggles.
Oh.
Grills,
Look, we said it at the same time. Life-sized Monokuma. Now for the special price of only $10,000.
I want an advertisement. You better click on it before the game shuts down.
Or else you'll never get it.
I thought that was a plushie for a second.
Nope, that's just... Ah, it's a laptop. Yoy. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
Doesn't look like you're gonna put the password. How are we gonna turn it on?
Maybe if we talk dirty to it.
What? How?
Watch the news.
Watch the views.
So, where was the note though?
It was in the third.
Did we not take it? Oh, I guess we can grab it.
I have no more business with that. Okay, let's see.
So, 3, 6. There's no 7 on this, so that can't be it. But 0, 1, 6 then?
I don't know, because there's 2 passwords. You know that? That beefy goofy, and then we got this thing.
Oh, it's a closet. Oh, 5.
Alright.
Alright,
cool.
so I guess we'll just put it in order.
So,
3, 6, 7, 5, right?
6, 7.
So yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have to input a 4-digit password. Yeah.
Thanks, Monami.
I'll leave that mindless work to you, Mario.
Oh yeah, it's big brain time.
It'll all come together.
Alright.
I should try inputting something. I don't remember how to do that.
Let's try 5, 6, 3, 7.
Looks like I inputted it wrong.
Alright, let's try
You think about it logically, the letters that are written on top are...
5, 6, 7, 3.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, nice. No.
Shut up! I'm gonna get it, alright? Watch this.
Let's confirm one more time. The letters news show the direction.
Oh. Hold on. They know you're trying to
Look, don't...
Look, you try playing the game, alright? It's hard, it's hard.
Okay, wise guy,
Alright,
let's see
alright.
you
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a crack at it.
Yeah.
So,
I'm assuming maybe it's since
news.
there's no N on the beginning of any day of the week. I'm assuming that's 7. So 7. There's no E either.
No.
Which is... Oh, wait. So 3, 6. Okay. So 6 is gonna be the last number. That I know. So 6? Wait, no. Yes?
I don't know. Look, man, I'm dumb. I don't know.
E was second, so 3.
I like to imagine it's already been solved. But now we're just waiting.
Leave it to me.
No. I'm gonna brute force it, watch. What's gonna happen?
Okay.
Listen, listen, I got it, alright? I got it.
Right.
So, okay, so if 7, oh wait. So 7's gotta be the first one, because... What?
This is riveting.
No,
Riveting
this is how it's worked, this is how it's gonna work.
This is how I did it last time, and this is how I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah, exactly. So, and then W would be... So, Sunday was 0. Monday was 1 and 2. Wednesday 3 and 4. So oh.
Leave it to me.
Alright, hold on. No. Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's this one. Or wait, I guess that would... Well, that's Morse code. I forgot. That is Morse code.
Watch the news.
Watch the... What? Okay, where? Alright. Oh, I guess I haven't investigated. Bruh. Something thin and long.
If only we
My
had...
schlong.
What about pliers? You know, that we have. Can we not...
We have those, that's right.
Can we not reach them? Yeah, you don't say.
Use.
Yep. Okay. But we want to use the pliers to open.
I'm not using it to open the bar doors.
Yeah, I don't think. Could we use the coat hanger that's in there?
Coat hanger?
Yeah, in the closet.
Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't grabbed. Yeah, that would make sense.
Can we pliers the coat hanger?
Yeah, I guess that would help out.
I'm a
God.
genius.
Oh my god. You know, it's actually embarrassing because last week me and Maddie just got done with an escape room and we actually completed it.
Oh, nice.
So.
Can we... It's made out of... If I straighten it, it'll become a thin stick. Wow. Can I...
How do I do that?
With pliers. I don't know how you can... I don't know if there's an item combination thing that you can do.
How do I...
Can we use it to be a lockpick?
Okay.
Probably not, but like...
Obviously impossible to use these pliers to open these bar doors. Okay.
Right.
It's made out of wire. If I straighten it out, it'll become a thin stick.
How do we combine items? Like
I don't
in
know if
Resident Evil 2?
I think you just... Well, you can just bend the wire by itself. I don't think you need to...
It's not possible.
Thin and long. Thin and long. My schlong. Oh wait, there's a 4 right there.
Is that a 4?
It is a 4.
Fantastic 4?
I guess I should have saw that.
Oh wait. Oh, is it a 6 or is it a 9?
Oh, I guess it is a 9.
Maybe.
That would make sense.
I don't know.
Because that would be... That's a... Yeah, it's a 9.
We're so smart.
That is 100% a 9.
Like I saw it before, but I couldn't remember if
But
that
what
was...
does that have to do with this?
Because, I mean...
There's no 9 on this, though. Uninterest pack.
We have no more business with this. Maybe it's trying to...
Yep, you know that was there. You were like...
You saw it ever since we first got here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Look, he's got it all figured out already. He knows.
Oh,
it.
wait, hold on. Maybe we can lockpick it.
Hey, it's locked. It won't open.
Maybe we can lockpick it. No! We can't offer it.
Saw the floor a while ago? Oh, okay.
Well, good for you.
I couldn't see the floor. Or the floor.
So we both found stuff that we
So,
didn't know.
there's secrets.
You want me to punish you?
There's numbers that aren't real numbers. You know? I don't know.
You're right.
I feel like this is one of the times where it's permissible to
Right.
to backseat because
Maybe I.
This
This
is-
button I'm just not pressing.
I don't know. This is like one of those mobile games where it's like, is your IQ over 100?
Yeah, you're right. So 3, 9, 7, 4, 5.
I mean, it still might be a 6. I don't know. I'm just saying that the line, maybe the line is just, maybe we're gonna come across a 9 later, and it's like, oh. I'm guessing once you do the password, the bed's gonna move and we're gonna pick up the key. But, and then we're gonna open the chest and it's gonna do something for us. But what? And how? And why?
Watch the news.
Yeah, it sure does look broken. It's gonna be where a solid chunk of the everything is. How do we use? Talk to him and be like, hey, how do we use items? I don't know how my hands work. Use, show me direction. Hmm. 2,000, 3,000, 7,000, 5,000.
Leave it to me.
All right, hold on. Well, fine. Let's ask her, I guess.
Alright. We're... Yeah, well, thank you.
Thank you. And by using the left mouse.
If you move the... Hey. Da 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 da.
But I was up.
Maybe you gotta use... Yeah,
Okay.
use the... Oh my, the sensitivity increased
Yeah.
so much. Are you... Okay, what about the coat hanger?
No.
Do you need the right mouse button the square itself?
Why is that not on what the fuck? All right, fine. Whoa.
I think we need... No, I get...
Right. Use.
Right. Can we hold on, can we use the pliers on the
Oh
that?
yeah, I guess. Hold on. Use. Oh my god!
My brain is expanding at an alarming
Alright,
rate.
we use this.
I'm like the freaking leader.
Bam! How?
Or do we need to use it as I don't know, yeah, I don't know.
There we go. Alright. We got a key. We got the key, guys, to life.
It took
5 minutes.
a bit longer than it probably should have.
No.
Key, door,
Cabinet.
drawer, scissors.
Alright, I know what I need to use on that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Are you,
Use.
Is your brain increasing?
It is increasing. Watch this.
Might be able to cut through paper and cloth. Oh, now we're picking up.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Picking up steam.
Powered by a battery. Alright, let's start cutting.
Enough already!
Don't eat any grannies.
What a loud thing, but oh, but alright.
Ooh. Something. Oh my god, and then you go and use the batteries on the laptop.
I thought I would just need the password.
Nope. Look at that. Batteries.
Everyone knows the TV is run on AA batteries.
What?
I mean, I don't know what else you can do. I don't think you can put the batteries in that.
Let's try. No, I'm not going to. Unless. Whoa. Oh my god.
And
Alright,
now our brain cells go away yet again. Again, I'm pretty sure you gotta put them in the TV.
Why would it be the TV?
Because the TV's powered on.
But wouldn't it just be like...
I don't know.
Wouldn't it just be wired?
Don't worry about it. There's still enough power. Look, I don't know. I'm just spouting ideas and seeing what
That
happens.
doesn't sound... See?
Aw. All my smarts
batteries for it.
disappeared.
Guess I stick them up my...
What?
Anyway. Is there anything else in here?
Wow.
I don't think I see anything.
I'm seeing not a thing. There he is. He's dead now.
Batteries. Excuse me.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what that.
Bats and batteries. There it is again. It'd be really unfortunate if the batteries go into the timer thing and it looks like it's just gonna like there's no safe in the letter right on the wall are really suspicious.
That's right.
Safe is really suspicious. Might be something amiss. Look at the safe first. What? What's safe?
I think she's talking about that.
Oh, okay, that would make sense.
The letters in blood on it.
I know it. Yeah. The new.
Oh.
It's
So, is it...
Oh, it's going up. That's what it means.
What?
So I think what you need to do is go from the lowest number, like, in terms of position, to the highest number.
Okay, so
it'd be...
So 4?
4, 5.
Is it 5? Oh yeah, I guess so.
I mean,
4, 5.
Either that or it's, 4, 3.
4, 5.
I don't know, I'm thinking.
3. So 4. Let's try it.
Let's just try and see what happens.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. That's the password.
Yeah, it is. 4, 5,
4,
7, 3.
I don't know. Man, imagine if the password was
Leave it to me.
just 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't think
I mean, it probably isn't.
the letters going up does anything.
Oh, it's not the position of the letters on
I
the
wouldn't
direction
think
it
so.
goes.
I wouldn't think so.
Oh, it's bamboozling us.
So
We're proper stumped.
so
The
So-
square root of use.
is it me or does that N look like a 2?
Kind of. But do you think that's on purpose? It's you. according to them.
Oh yeah, is it me?
Might be. dumb. The letters news show the direction. Which you think would be tough, but I don't know. What sort of silly Billy? Hey, feel free to ask me anytime. Yeah, you've given us all the answers, but we don't know how to implement them. Our brains are smoothing by the second.
Dude,
Oh,
I feel
okay.
it. Dude, okay, we're not alone, at least.
Alright. Or you at least saw the 4 before we did, so you got that going for you.
I could just look up the answer, but that's cheating.
That's cringe.
That's cheating. That's cheating. Can't do that. Oh, mate. Oh, I guess that password has. That has to do the Morse code thing, right? Yeah, that's gotta be the Morse code thing.
That would be a bit naughty.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. So, okay, watch the news.
News is going up. Wait, look at the news again. I wanna see it. I wanna look at the news. I think it was broken.
What if we did this?
What if we flyered this? Yeah. It looks broken.
It can cut through a TV, right?
Sure, yeah. Chunk.
I doubt.
Yeah, we'll smack it once, it'll...
Yeah, honestly, at this point, why
I'm
not?
thinking.
For the hell of it, why not?
I'm thinking. Okay.
I'm also thinking.
Let me look at the news word again.
Yeah.
I feel like...
Watch the news. That must mean more than just actually watching the news.
Yes. See,
Right,
I really do think it
Yeah, but the
is-
TV's there, and there's.
Yeah, but maybe we get something for the TV, or maybe...
It must be in the safe, though.
What I'm trying to think is I really do think it is like as the words go up. It's
Okay,
the,
well, so-
it's the letter, it's the number.
So,
But
4, 3, 6, 7. Or...
maybe
So wait, hold
because
on.
I don't know if they're counting the coat
So
hanger.
4, 5, 3, 9.
No, but I know that we got 4 numbers and 5 letters. 4 numbers and 5 numbers to work with.
Yeah.
So got a bit of an issue here.
4, 5, 3, 9. I'll try that. I'll just try it because at this point, why not? 4, 5, 3, 9.
Leave it to me.
Maybe there's something on the ceiling I'm not seeing.
I don't think so. I think the ceiling is just void.
I didn't click on the all the numbers, so. Oh wait. So maybe it is a 6 then.
But maybe if you combine them with something else.
What combine the blood together?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pull it up. Maybe it'll reveal the answer.
You're right.
Oh yeah, if it was in.
Oh. Wait.
I'm gonna try to use the...
Oh, I was talking about the bed, but okay.
Yeah, that's just to, go to sleep
All right, look it up.
in. Just the internet. I don't have my phone.
Oh shit, you're right. The safe and those letters written on the wall. They're not letters. Oh, the news.
Right.
Look really suspicious. Huh? Oh.
That's right.
You're right. I knew the whole time that that safe was really suspicious. There might be something I missed. I should look at the safe first and then those letters written in blood.
Yeah, but that's not...
Let's confirm one more time. The letters news show the direction.
Up diagonal. Roughly. Ooh. 54, 5, 3, 7.
4, 5, 3, 7.
I don't know, I'm just saying words at this point.
Leave it to me.
Alexa, what's the code to the safe in Danganronpa 2, the escape room?
We're not cheating. We've never cheated in anything. What?
There's no one! Alexa, up 1.
Look, is this what you came to see? This is the experience of
Alright.
of life.
Alexa, what's the safe combination in Danganronpa 2 in the final dead room? There's 4!
Cinema. Absolute cinema. You know. Look.
Alright, one more time.
Yep.
Alexa, what's the 4-digit combination in Danganronpa 2 in the final dead room?
What? That's a padlock. Alexa isn't a nerd. I'm gonna borrow this,
Yeah, go ahead.
and I'm going to keep
Keep going.
I'm gonna. Oh, I moved so. Oh, there we go. All right, this is me right now. Hello. Okay, looking at the letters. Look at the letters. Look at them. It's a common riddle. Okay, I'm looking at the letters. I mean, it would appear that way, right? Like, because otherwise, why would they be
3957.
sure?
Try it.
Did you consult the interwebs? I wouldn't. I don't know how to.
Big brain.
3, 9, 5. Look at you. Look at you cheating. We got a USB stick and a camera.
Alright.
Okay, look. I just had a brain blast.
I don't know why it said that though. So maybe we should look at it just to make
Did
sure.
the internet explain how to solve
There's
it?
numbers on the wall. You must start with the wall you are facing, which
Oh.
should be 3. Use the word news as your clue. You started with north, east, southwest.
This would have been a lot easier if we had our compass.
Yeah, thanks Kazuichi. Fucking ass. You gotta be honest though. Who thought of like
That's not a common riddle, at least not here.
whatever.
Anyway, we did it.
Whatever.
It's
Alright.
just- it
Fucking-
makes him angry.
Alright, so
He's gonna curse the developer.
yeah, what the hell? Alright, let's just
The USBs. Well, I mean, it's a common riddle. Everyone knows it, apparently. Everyone taught this at the ripe old age of -3.
Maybe oh no, the password. No.
Uh,
The password. Maybe the memo was inside the desk drawer. It might be laptop's password. Oh yeah, guys. First letters of the days of the week.
that would be nice if they did put like a little compass thing, or you know,
I doubt it's that simple.
what's oh
Okay.
now is it the
okay,
days
well,
of the
let's
week?
take a picture of
The days of the
the
week,
days of the week.
which it might not be, but
We can't use it.
can't use the camera
Can't
on.
use the camera on that.
Oh,
So we need to use our big brain for this one.
and not
Again.
not gonna consult the internet.
Oh, we have to. We don't. What is the?
Can we battery the camera?
Oh yeah, that would probably be something we can do.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now we can use the digital camera.
But for what?
I don't know.
I would assume it's just the password. Oh, here. Let me.
Oh.
Oh, it's like the space poster that's posted on a wall.
Oh,
somewhere.
that's the
Oh,
it's the
yeah.
thingy. The sun is not a planet.
Okay.
Show that right there. Okay, so what? We're missing Venus,
What are we missing?
Venus, Earth, Mars. It's whatever those are. Or maybe Jupiter.
So it's not going past Saturn. Okay.
No, apparently Neptune is not a planet anymore.
Alright, so Sun, Mercury, Venus. So two. So, oh.
Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter.
Okay. Well then. Got it. Alright, let's go ahead and try that then. Okay. So Sun, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn.
Did we do it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, cool.
Is this Othello?
Is this Othello? I don't know. I've never.
The fuck? Oh, it's Morse.
Oh,
So
no one who.
this looks like. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Do we need to write this down?
Oh, that's the. Okay, so. Yeah.
You don't have your phone with you?
I mean, I can grab it.
Oh,
Should I?
probably. We probably need reference.
I think we need a pencil. In any case, yeah, sure. But I don't remember what Othello is. Okay, I'm going on an adventure, like 4 steps away.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
Returned with the power of the power. Okay.
Okay. Or. Oh wait, I guess no. We would have to write it down because we're counting the dots,
Oh.
and then we're putting the code into the laptop.
Okay, so
3, 1. I think it has to be in certain positions.
right. Okay.
3, 1, 2, 2.
Okay.
Okay, I can remember that.
I think I got it as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I forgot.
wait, how do I input it though?
I think maybe type in the number or did it. I don't know.
Oh, right. Okay, so let's look at it.
Yeah, so
And then, so this was. Which one was the first one?
it was 3. I think it was 3, 1. See, the thing is that I don't know if it's left to right or right to left. But I think it's 7, and then
I thought it was 1 dot, and then clear, and then 2 dots over for the first one. Which, yeah.
3, 1, 2.
Oh wait, I guess that's maybe 2 right there since it has
So-
that.
Oh yeah, you're right. 1.
Hold on, let's look at it.
Right.
Oh, it's blank. So
Uh,
so 2,
2.
It was 2, 4. It was 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. But then, wait.
So there's not one that's 2 dots on the
Yeah.
other fullness, unless it's a combination.
I doubt that.
Probably, but like, you know.
2, 4, 3. So, boom, boom.
Resetting.
Maybe it's.
Because there's not one that's like.
So, yeah. 2, 4, 3. Maybe it's not. I think well, it's 2, 4 something and then 3. Or no, it's 2, 4, 3 still. Let's see if I can actually type anything into this though.
I think you can, but. Alright.
Nope. Won't do anything with that. Even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room you can put any number in. Oh, what's the thing? This right? So 2, 4, 3. Missing a number though. What the goober?
The hecky?
What are you doing?
I'm enjoying your chat.
Oh.
At least I will be.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh my god. I have no idea.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Thank you, Sierra. Thank you so much.
we're
Stupid.
stupid. We don't know how to do these puzzles.
I don't know what I'm doing! 2, 4, 3, what? My ass! Where's my ass?
Where is it? I don't know.
What happened? I'm not good, though. I might be able to get out of here. The laptop showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's not next to the iron bars. Look closely as the device blinks.
Yes, thank you.
I see.
I see. What is that?
You think it'd be either the... Okay. Okay, let's ask Alexa. Alexa, how do you play Othello?
We're gonna get a step-by-step guide on how to. Did that help? Okay, we're given a 2-minute tutorial on how to play Othello, which was not very...
I want to be able to figure this out.
We want to be big brain, but we can't be big brain because we're small brain.
2, 4, 3. I'm not looking at this wrong, am I? Like,
I don't think so.
2, 4, 3. What the
What incarnation is this?
I have no idea.
Like, should I consult the
Leave it to me.
the script?
Sure, I don't. At this point, we gotta get going on the stream. We gotta get that class trial.
We got
Yeah, I mean, come on. Let's
not
just, yeah,
not
just look it up.
scientifically okay.
Just look it up.
Consulting the internet once again. Okay, but those are different numbers. Okay. The computer will show you a grid of dots and numbers. These are used for the number lock on the wall to the left of the computer. The lock will show you a pattern of blinking lights that you must use the computer to decipher. 9, 8, 7, 5. Input this number combination into the number combination saved from earlier.
9, 8, 7, 5. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
I got it.
I got it! Did you do it? Hey, look at
Hey.
that. What did it cost?
Alright. There we go. Yay! Oh.
Yay, a fucking gun! Yeah! With our powers combined, we're able to clear the life-threatening gate.
Who cares about clearing? Oh, that's you.
Free!
The only way out.
Why does the exit feel like it's not opening?
What? What do you mean it won't open?
Ooh,
Are you serious? It's not opening.
Didn't I just tell you that?
No!
Oh.
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening.
Maybe. The game isn't over yet.
What?
could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry.
S.
3, 5, 6, 7, 4.
Whoa.
I thought it was just a...
Yeah, prank. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. This is the time for pranks, everybody.
We got pranked.
Walk the prank.
I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
I guess it's...
Solve the mystery, the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game.
Well, as long as it gets us out of here.
It's life-threatening roulette. Yes, you are liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty of the pursuers, yeah. It's Russian roulette.
I see. So that's what it meant.
What does it mean?
It means the game's up till now, we're just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance.
You know, maybe this isn't the real freedom, but at least we got freedom from looking at strawberries and grapes all day.
You know, that is
Huh?
life-threatening roulette. It's probably like a Russian roulette. You know,
It is.
see, a gun came out from there. Do you see it?
It's right there.
Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
No.
Oh,
Russian roulette?
why not normal roulette?
The
Then-
gun goes. the gun goes off. It's like, Seek Black.
Allow me.
It's Russian.
Ah,
You can't. No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
You're a fucking idiot. If that's the case, load one. No, you can't play the dangerous game. Here's how to play it. Just in case, you load one bullet in the cylinder at the spit. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1/6 chance you'll die.
You're right. Duh. That's you.
A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
Huh?
I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yup, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying?
Let's give it a go!
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Obvious, duh. Have you ever played it? I've never.
I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
So that's what he sounds
You
like.
can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know?
Most sane anime.
I'm the
Yeah.
ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
Call that
If I'm
talent.
truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
Alright, wrap it up.
Is
go
that
on.
right?
Please stop!
Bah!
Oh.
Bow, 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 bow.
I miss.
I fired, and I missed. I fired again, and I missed. Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
The diaper just goes whoop.
Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. I can't stop doing the generic anime voice.
Yeah. Oh.
So this is the octagon, huh?
Doesn't look like the shape of it.
No, it sure doesn't. At least there's no more puzzles we gotta do.
Welcome to the rectangular prism.
Welcome to... Look, it doesn't have the same ring to it.
What a distorted room.
It's a hallway.
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagito!
Oh, he's here.
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty, with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? Yeah,
You! What are you giving out without permission?
let's see. And one more special prize.
Here's the other bullet.
Bap.
Blam! Here you go.
No witnesses.
This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Shocker.
But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Were you in the special ed department?
Jeez. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But, looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito. You might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, why are you playing? What's written in there?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami.
Hey,
No cheating! You haven't reached the end yet.
Huh?
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet.
Yes! Wait, do we get to see it?
But now you totally did it.
Now.
No.
Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room. Back.
I don't think I know what that word means.
Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I have any other
Man,
choice.
there's a lot to investigate here.
I mean, there's a flail, a window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. Ugh. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertain various possibilities as I walk slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out the window, huh? So this is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind.
Spill it, dude.
I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside the window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this.
Oh, what? You're not gonna tell us? Alright.
Oh, you know.
It's nice and warm and sunny by that window.
You know what I saw outside the window? Well,
It's like nice and comfy. Wrap it up.
well,
Read a good book. Like a kitty cat.
what I saw outside the window was so crazy.
Refrigerator.
I love refrigerators. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it. When I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. And no
So
one.
fucking was a rocket launcher over there?
Yeah, you know, the RPG, don't worry about it.
Weapons.
Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons.
Oh, that's the...
A trap door on the floor.
There's a door on the floor. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go.
Everybody walk the dinosaur. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground?
It's a banana basement.
Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Tui, amazing!
A door!
as expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue.
And a very fucking hard game.
I know now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window.
Man, that window.
Oh, you know. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window.
Thank you, window.
I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the fun house. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this.
Wow, isn't that window great? What do you think, Han?
I think you should talk about it. You should let me touch your wee.
Calm down, Han.
Not right now, Hand. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received.
Before I let Han do what he wants to do.
Especially if everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope Peak Academy, that's important. I cautiously open the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully.
Why are these pages stuck together?
Ugh. Huh? What is that?
Hey. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me?
Why was your voice so deep?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke with you, so I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet.
They just stand there the entire time.
It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry.
I'm not worried at all.
So what are you gonna do?
You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more
I
time.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think, you know, the idea that I came up with, I think it's only partially great.
Uh-oh. Huh? Hold on. Why is he here?
Oh.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nikito, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up. How would you even come here?
Maybe I teleported?
Building a dispenser here.
Yeah.
Building teleporter. Huh? Alright, I guess that's the end of that.
Oh, good.
Trapdoor.
I guess he just teleported, you know. Hold on.
Well,
Wait.
well, out of my way.
It's a great themed telephone.
Oh, are we still talking?
Still talking to him.
Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
There is?
I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up.
After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learn about the results of this investigation of the Strawberry House. What a time saver. So many points. Oh, he shot Fuyuhiko apparently. Alright.
Oh, well,
And the clock, the sexy ass clock! No!
this is terrible.
Yeah.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys.
What's that?
I've cleared the final dead room.
What? Huh?
The life-threatening game.
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. In fact, just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette.
It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spinning the cylinder, put it toward you, and pull the trigger. In case all 16 of us probably didn't know what the game was.
Yeah, you know,
You know, we're from Japan, so not everyone knows about the Russians.
it's a little ways.
So you really did it.
Man,
So that's how you're supposed to play it.
You've read the instructions.
So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
huh?
Huh?
actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the syllabus. So that's how I did it.
That? You only had 1/6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive, after all. The only good
Just,
thing
like,
about me is
fades
how
away.
lucky I am.
As soon as he knows.
Just does.
What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it.
Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House.
Was the freedom to get out of here. See you guys later.
Bye. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Move back and forth. Were you even able to do that, and how?
Hey, Hajime,
You stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change?
Huh?
Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward.
That is the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
Yep, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
Continuation.
There's even more detailed information about the Killing School life that was in the earlier file.
The Killing School life. Yes. Why do you keep saying that?
Why do you keep saying exactly what I'm saying?
You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Yes.
As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it.
But even when we learned more about the Killing School life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever.
Connie is mommy.
I mean...
I hope she dies.
Oh no!
What's up, Beaver?
There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course.
He was like a friend to me. After I tried to kill him, then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there's similarities between the Killing School life and this Killing School trip.
Similarities.
Yeah. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group.
Ah, I don't want to remember that part.
Oh. And the third murder
No!
was actually two killings that happened in succession.
No! Don't show me it! No!
This is tragic.
Yay!
hey.
Ooh. Yeah. What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
It's definitely strange. Doesn't mean anything though.
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders.
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
By the way, the fourth murder, sorry.
Fourth member.
Yeah, the fourth member of the Killing School life was apparently ruled as a suicide.
Aww.
Whether that means something or not, something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth.
The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez. Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna
This
talk
guy
like
has
that,
turned into a gold-plated douchebag.
I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too.
Huh?
well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma.
You're the ultimate mustard applier to hot dogs.
This is another one.
That seal!
yep.
Indeed. It's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps. Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Just my.
Because he's the main character,
Oh,
don't you see?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. Oh, I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
right?
But that ends now.
Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man,
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
You're the ultimate reserve department. Huh?
You're the ultimate loser. Unlike the primary department for main corps students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve corps students who entered
You're just some washed up bitch.
the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like the substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak Academy's revenue stream.
Reverse reserve department.
Reverse.
Substitute. Second string.
Second fiddle.
Red. What is he saying?
Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering research and talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a step ladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
What the hell does that mean?
Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend.
Oh. Baka! It's not like that. I
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
Isn't that right, Hand?
Stop talking to me. Leave me alone.
No.
I find it as a form of abuse.
Too bad.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become
He's just
Hope.
He's just like actually like like at his hand.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring.
I've had enough of this hand. I'm gonna eat him now.
You're still hungry. Or you're so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy, you couldn't even see that. You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with.
What a loser.
A nobody who forgot he was a nobody.
The guy comes around the picture guy is like, yes, it's been all around this time. You're just a washed up bitch.
That's all.
Then I'm just.
That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever.
I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man,
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a
Oh,
talent?
his little baby gonna cry. Maybe piss his pants. Nah, I'm not gonna go there.
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation.
Well, duh, it's in the future.
But it's not Hajime. Then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
Maybe important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mikomaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die together.
In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder
Yep.
about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey, hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the octagon, right?
Hey,
Well, it wasn't really an octagon. But are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that?
Yeah, for the fucking class trial.
What the hell?
I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right?
Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man, like I
Are you
said,
planning to kill again?
like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. It hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself?
Man, I'm gonna go in for the kiss now.
I just want hope to shine even brighter.
What are you saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Someone's easily coarse.
I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not time for us to be fighting anyway. Shut the fuck.
What?
You would tell us we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating the case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House could be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Peace.
hey.
Hey, Hachime?
It's okay. I already know it. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving now.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus. Alright, maybe we can enter that room now.
Which room?
1, 2, 3, but was it the standard or the... I think it was the standard.
I don't
The plush.
remember.
Oh, we're gonna find it though.
Well,
I don't think it's in here.
you know, I don't think so either. I think, we might have been... What if it was one we already got and we just forgot about
No, I did not get it.
it? Okay.
I most certainly did not get it.
Are you just going into...
Yeah.
Just going into different rooms?
Yeah.
Perusing?
I just gotta see what's... I was just cruising through town, you know? Just seeing what Akane's room smells like. I mean, what?
What? Pardon me?
Sonya.
Hold on a second.
It was in here.
Are you sure?
It was in one of the rooms.
Are you sure?
It was. I am sure. It's gotta be in here.
It's gotta be. There's no way it wouldn't be.
It's not in here. It's gotta be in the Strawberry House,
Oh, good.
which I can't go to right now. Pet.
Alright, we got a Tamagotchi.
Ah!
Forgot to be hit a Tamagotchi.
Gotta get a goo.
You gotta feed it. Oh,
It is. Oh,
it's evolving.
Evolving.
Its spare meter is also kinda high.
Alright. Who cleaned up?
Can we get the spare meter down so it doesn't die, or is it just
I think it's just there. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo.
Yo, sorry, right?
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
Rotated 180 degrees.
I see. It's just as I thought.
Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well,
That's obvious.
obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
Huh?
What is a degree?
How does one obtain that?
Now then,
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body.
As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Guido began making his way toward the grave tower.
What the hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know?
I know
I'm gonna
everything.
kill Kazuichi.
Not
How'd you get over there?
I'm so fast.
That was Zoom.
As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but looks like the panel was definitely forced open.
The elevator panel?
hey,
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh?
No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. Oh, that's right.
right.
Oh, it's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device.
It definitely looks like the panel was first open.
Does it?
Yep. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. That's right, we already remember those things.
Do you?
Gundam.
Gundam.
Oh. Oh, ha ha ha! I made you wait.
Judgment!
A time has come to destroy all murderous illusions.
What illusions?
I'm gonna walk this way now.
Here we go.
To the grave.
He's
dead!
You serious?
Nekomaru? Are you serious?
Damn it, I didn't know who did. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
And it wasn't me. Now's not the time to get
God,
sentimental.
who could have done this bad thing that just happened right here?
Oh,
in the middle of open everywhere.
Come on.
God damn, fuck these. Who did it?
Need to hurry up and investigate.
Well, we already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Wait, what happened to Mikan?
Right?
Oh, don't worry about it. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's
Fuck
body?
yeah.
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
I'm not gonna screw it. I'm gonna screw with them. Like,
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
You suck at using your brain. You really want to know who the killer is?
you literally turned into Byakuya after what happened about Byakuya.
Try not to interfere so much. Oh, you bored. Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for?
Ah,
Damn it, fine. I just had to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
well,
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought you were treating me differently ever since you found out, but I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too, but why? Okay. The door. Chain wrapped around the door, not on the door. Far back. Is this supposed to be a lock? It's not like they can open the door from the other side, but still, why do they have to do that? Oh. He's already done.
That was fast.
damn it.
We've come so far. But yet, it doesn't even matter. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like
What?
this. Yeah, now's not the time. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case.
As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru. His eyes full of determination began stabbing his tool, and then I thought you finished. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park.
So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Huh?
The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered with huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now. I tried disassembling
Maybe the gobbledygook disassembled from the shibbity ding!
Yeah, you know.
Huh?
You wouldn't get it.
The truth bullet, shibbity ding!
The doohickey.
If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. I'm gonna look at his body one more time. One more time.
We didn't really disassemble it, we just opened up the chest.
Yeah. Nekomaru's chest panel is open, the clock inside is completely exposed. The hands on the clock look like they were pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.
I think I'm understanding.
But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we shouldn't have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait.
This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Hi, you're listening to I Fart Radio. And that was Fart Radio on Fart Radio. Fucking hate that station.
Yeah. Give us some. Ooh. It's the type of clock that receives radio signals we can automatically update at the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord! Well, even if it is an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again! There's nothing more useful than this.
Except my death button. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why is this... You know, for how much Hajime has like a really good at remembering a bunch of shit, he still asks like 5 different times.
Oh yeah, that's how you solidify it into your brain. Radio clock's been added to the truth bullet section of okay.
I should back off for now.
I'm backing off for now.
What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Okay, thank you.
Stupid clanker.
Okay.
You're the worst. Jeez, this is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez, you guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
I can't let you babies just run around this place not knowing what's going on. Fuck. How did you not discover this one thing that I hid away for 10,000 years and you guys just found out now?
Doctors hate this one simple trick.
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. I don't see any screws. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, looks like there's scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
No.
see?
If we examine the far back door in the Grave Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right?
Now you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from?
If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to the Grape Hall that we entered from the right. Whoa.
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that.
No, it just makes sense. It is.
No, if you say so. Sure.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying.
We should try it out.
try it out, huh?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall.
That's too much work.
You freaking dunce. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
But the button's all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here.
Oh my goodness.
But the button door to open the door at Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts.
Dude, you just foreshadowed that whole entire thing.
Oh my goodness, the prophecy. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use, and I'm sure he won't mind, because he's dead.
Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend?
It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Junk? Oh.
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but...
Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Chain?
Yeah, the one that you went and drove my eyes to, right there. The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You know, that chain.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Hajime, you're going to come later too, right?
Why not come now?
It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
Well, I wouldn't be pulling my leg. Wink, wink, wink. After tersely saying that,
Like the disc. Doorknob.
Broken.
Truthfully.
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Who knows? Who
Damn
cares?
right.
Oh, that reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
Like slurp him off. I mean, what?
Huh?
It had some. What did you say? It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it means.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. Except a slurp. Yeah, I mean, he told me to investigate all the clocks inside the buildings. Right. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that faster at all.
For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? While at the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding us that I don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. But now Nagito said about the door opening. What does he plan to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something?
I have a ball.
Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Can you just teleport me up there? I don't want to walk up all the way over there.
Too bad.
Okay. What?
Don't we have a sprint button?
We do. But I'm not using it.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Boy walked into the elevator. They are Strawberry House.
Sure.
Oh boy. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the affairs go?
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts. So I was able to fix it right away.
I slid in my tongue inside the parts and connect them each other. You know how like you tie like a cherry string around your tongue? You like do a breath like that.
Uh-huh. You got a lot of nerves in that.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here,
Yeah, even so. Thoughts arrive like butterflies.
why don't we hurry up and try it out? what will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey,
Hey, the door to the Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside.
Yeah, well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out.
No, we've come all this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Excuse me. No way this door will open, not even on the other side of the chain. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
hey!
Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower?
Yeah, you're right. We were inside Grape Tower. Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means this body should be in front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. So if we enter from Strawberry Hall, this body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to the Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Rogue energy. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tip-over pillars and they've all moved the exact same way.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from the Grape Hall.
Look at that.
Everything that was a crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 100 degrees. Oh my god, what does that fucking mean?
Whoa.
I can't imagine that floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's even a greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could easily directly affect the outcome of the case.
Whoa.
We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I see.
Oh my. Ah!
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery?
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
Why don't you. Why. Be. Shut up!
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there.
There's a clue on the door. Oh my god, where's the handle?
Whoa.
It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. Where'd it go?
Like
Where is it? It's like the screws came out of it.
Whoa, remember when he said that?
Now then.
It's the same as the oh.
That's the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws that
Must have been dinosaurs.
The screws came out with it, right?
Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off. Great job, detective.
Well, that's what it looks like.
When you said clue, were you talking about? No.
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved. As if everything will link together. If you can reach it, just like I did.
What does that mean? Even if I ask him, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So I just be a waste of time to ask.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
time!
It's finally time for the game in this game.
It appears that it's time for the
It looks like it's time to actually play the fucking game! Wow!
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
No class trial.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial? What is that?
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
Someone ripped ass.
No, no. Well, you guys hear something?
Here's something.
Hey, hey.
What do you hear this?
Suddenly, as it cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Oh, Nekomaru's dead again.
Oh no. This is a travesty.
Egg. Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
All right!
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, Alex, I'm gonna be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly
How
showtime.
interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Okay.
Now then, we shall get moving as well. Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but Miss Sonia's going. There's no way I'm not gonna go. But it's so damn annoying.
Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone in Monokuma Rock until I was the only one left, and I was about like, fuck this, I'm going home.
We're the same.
You and me, Han.
The same stepladders.
Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on the Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What do you say?
Man, that's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. Damn it. But it wasn't. There was no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
You know, that's great. I want to go play the game now.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted you to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
The
Let me read the whole book for you right now.
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along.
It is!
Oh.
Just burst open. Ah! It's a smaller Nagito.
How do you feel about novels like that?
It's his hand. What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on that book. I've never read it before. But this is the main topic right now.
Such a normal answer. Should have expected that from a talentless, reserved course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire Hope. I love Hope.
Right?
We are not the same.
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man, everyone, huh? But you still believe, so you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve course students are so full of themselves.
Talking to them like they're the race. I think Nagito's a bit racist.
He's elitist, I would say.
Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down.
Otherwise, I'm never gonna solve this case.
Took several deep breaths and, yeah, I said them out, yeah. Here we go. Wow, there is not that many people left. The elevator shook violently as they descended at the ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
Well, when we're in the normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
That's probably true. Alright. Elevator talks are always the weirdest.
Yep.
The elevator continues. Yeah, I think this elevator is not as good as like the other one. Yep.
Anyway.
It descended deeper and deeper. Suddenly, stopped like it always does.
Wow, that was riveting.
And the door opened.
Well now,
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it.
Oh, it's so sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
hey, come
Hey.
on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm
Otherwise I'll roll a dice.
angry.
And based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
One extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again after the fourth time. The curtain to the fourth class trial was about to open.
He's dead.
Necromo Need-Eye, the ultimate team manager, now the ultimate dead.
Yep.
He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. Truly, he was more man than... Well, he was more machine than any of us.
Yeah, you know.
Sacrificed his body to protect... I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess the blast.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. His poor crotch.
Yep.
But he still tried to live earnestly.
Yep.
And just when I finally got used to his new form, kablam. Most killer is one of us.
Who?
Oh, that one's almost gonzo.
Almost completely empty.
Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be an excuse.
Okay.
I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru.
Don't forget about me. I'm gonna do.
Do you remember how Kyoko's goes?
Like, I remember how she sounds, but I don't think I could do the voice.
Who betrayed their friends. I would never ever forgive them.
So I think I just gave her a really high-pitched voice, like, "Hey guys, how's it going?"
And so this is life-threatening drama. Hope and despair has gone.
Would you like to save your current progress?
Let's start from the beginning.
One more time.
Alright, I think we have our skill set anyway, so... Trial begin.
Now then, let's begin with
Do we
a
need a
simple
simple explanation?
explanation of the class trial.
Have we played this before?
During the class
don't know.
trial,
I've never
you will
seen
present
this.
your arguments for who the killer is
Mikan has a red
and
cross
vote
on
for
it.
who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
Yeah, we physically
person,
can't
Sex change operation!
I'll
That
punish
many
everyone
times.
besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Yum, yum.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I wouldn't eat it.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who
You're
avenges
here
him.
today because
I'll definitely
forced to
find
play
out
this
who
game.
the killer
Yes.
is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey,
What?
why don't we try going
Excuse
over
me?
the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Strawberries.
Understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
You're the killer!
I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
You bet.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh.
Emerson, I am not some woman with flexible legs.
What?
Okay.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Legs like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape
Listen,
House.
guys, can we
Went to the
stop
tower
talking
together.
about bullshit?
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body. The body discovery announcement
three.
was made soon after.
Nekomaru,
Akane heard
Teru
that and
Teru,
rushed over.
and Peko Peko Yama.
Right. A lot of.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. Someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
I'll fucking kill you.
Thinking we should at least find some
rip
method
your
to
spine
communicate,
out.
we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
How's the killer? I don't know. Oh, God!
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Oh.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better
Okay,
hurry up and confess.
Let's not think
or I'll
about last
break all of
trial.
you in
then.
half.
No, don't worry about it. Look, that was
You're
like.
the cruelest one here!
Now,
Hey.
now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Calm down, children.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
But that luxurious seat Monokuma has, I wanna.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Notwithstanding is a whole word.
Yes.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand.
Good thing.
What's that?
It's the weapon.
Even I don't know.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Tell what the weapon is by just looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing in the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably
The pillar.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh fuck. Oh.
But you remember
I
what?
forgot how to do this.
Oh my. Maybe we should.
Guess
we
we
go.
should figure out the weapon first.
Oh yeah, I guess I should.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No,
Alright,
the
don't
the killer used
shoot
and
these.
beat the
No, the
crap out of
ham!
him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. The weapon is decided.
Huh? Huh? Hammer in the tower is a weapon? Like you said, like this?
But it's not.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hammer. The killer used that
No,
hammer
the ham!
and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
Bing bong!
No, that's wrong. Oh no.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru. You'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
It's crazy.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta. Bring my rap
Baby
into this.
gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Ah.
Right.
I feel very tested.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem.
Do you
There
think it was
wasn't
the
anything else
hammer?
at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Oh, now that you think about it,
Then
we're only saying because
Look at it from a
Kazuichi
different
said it,
angle.
not.
Oh,
That would be
doesn't
so
have oil on
hilarious.
it,
yeah.
it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Is it the oil?
Now that you think about it.
The actual weapon was the real killer.
I see.
I see. I
discovered the
I smell
broken pillar.
the oil on you.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
No.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Just because you had a level your
But if you
strength
had
before.
force like me, I mean,
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, don't you remember?
don't you remember when 35% of your face was covered by teeth?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit
You
suicide.
just got a little silly.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with
What
the
if
case at all.
Nekomaru was like, whoa, slipped on something, and then boom, it just fell on his head?
Banana peel.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. What does that mean?
Yes.
Nah, we already
I don't want. Okay, goodbye. Flashback over.
You just see, like, as they, like, flash back to Hajime, it's Nagito just, like, quickly goes away from behind him.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after
Actually, you
all.
might be right.
Like, Gut's never wrong.
Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Pokemon, I choose you!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
I don't say
If the pillar was not lifted,
Philip fragments.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Oops.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Tip it over.
They aimed right
Yeah,
for his head and
that
bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Yeah.
Considering the pillars, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Nope, wrong button.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Alright.
I'm getting hella excited!
Stop trying to get hella excited. For reals.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
God damn it.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't interfere, hammies.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
No, shut up. Don't tell her she's wrong. Don't tell her shut
Nekomaru
up.
was crushed by the pillar. Then there should...
Huh? Frag...
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body. But if the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
No, Sonia, no, Sonia, no. It's not
No,
your
you're
fault.
totally, you got
If
it.
they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Pillar's the murder weapon.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Oh.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
What could it be?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Is it up or down?
You guys...
Oh my god, here we go.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. So you just stand there and falter.
God, how are you so oblivious to only the one thing that I would know about?
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hi guys, it's me,
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
You used to be so sweet.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when
But his
combined with the
pillar and
specific
his
item,
friends.
there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh.
Ultimate weapon?
What is that?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Yeah. What's tucked away neatly in my pants?
What is it?
We've seen it? Of course you have.
You still remember.
Would you like a memory?
That's
Flashback?
right.
A
You've seen it
refresher.
clearly.
It's pretty big, I might add.
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent
I don't think
catalyst
that's what
which
they-
flows out from
okay.
the chaos with the sword of victory.
The
It's only
sword.
fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
What, you can't
not
put it
like
together? I don't like it. But I'll figure it out why I don't like it.
There's something fishy here.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
You gotta have fun in the house.
There's something so like stupid about that. We're trying to figure out who killed a robot.
Yep.
The guy's like, I'm the ultimate weapon. The girl who likes him is like, you sure are. And the other guy's like, oh fuck.
Oh, you God.
And then this line behind, in order to clarify, we must need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Of course.
You got it, Scooby-Doo.
Huh?
Doobie
Secret of the funhouse?
Doobie Scooby Dooby.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it
Who's got
together.
my doobie?
You're supposed to be the
Got
symbols of
my
hope, aren't you?
Scooby-Dooba.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway,
Basically,
we
I'm a
must
fucking
first
loser.
clarify the secret of the
With
funhouse,
no
right?
powers.
No, bitch.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Call it a not
It is
fun
undeniable
house.
that such a sweet
This funhouse
building
is so
structure is the secret of the
un-funhouse.
funhouse.
I'm destroying this trial right away.
That's it. Everyone's guilty.
Not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion. Faux show!
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought the first two, but I didn't find any proof that completely contradicts that.
Make your argument. Yeah. Just ramps up.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No!
Oh,
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Oh god.
That really it?
Not quite it. There you go.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I'll give it 10 years.
Well, it looks like 10 years has passed.
And they all have
In truth,
beards and they're
Strawberry
still in the
Tower and
trial.
Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
No, shut up. Don't tell her she's wrong. Don't tell her shut up.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
That's a new development.
What's the lore?
That's a different homeland.
The lore.
The lore.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
And he's doing it.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
You may fire when ready, Captain.
When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Right.
But when we went to
So what,
Strawberry
Japan's
Tower from
blown
Strawberry
up
Hall,
in this world?
his body was
I
in
don't
front of the
think. I
tower.
think she's just confused on which homeland she destroyed.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Maybe the simplest answers are the correct answers.
That's what they say.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh!
Bow down. No, I don't wanna.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Impossible.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
You can do that.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing
Interferes!
moving. Are you s-
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
I don't think that.
Let me eat the pillar!
I don't-
I don't.
You understand the analogy I'm going here with?
No, I get it! I think I get it! That's the oil on the floor.
There are many different ways.
Oops. Oh.
The body in the tower could have been moved.
Forgot how
Or
to
it could
do
have
it.
been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Nope.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprised wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Nope. I got the right one.
You
No!
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strict wielding the caterpillar, the body, every could have moved it
No,
all,
I.
making us pie.
No! God, fuck these buttons! Ah, now I have to do that again.
was
There are many
overcome
different
with
ways.
facts and logic.
The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
Fucking happy at it.
And Nekomaru could have been moved.
No, I
piece by
didn't mean.
piece.
No, stop, stop,
I
just
decree it
stop,
was
just
not
stop.
Cease your actions.
I ran out of cuts.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Cuts and
There
butts
are many
and
different
coconuts.
ways.
This is where
The
it
body in the
redo
pillar
it.
could have been moved.
Oh wait, I have
pillar could
to
have
make
been
sure I
rolled.
save my cuts.
Yes.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
God damn it.
Okay, still.
I'm out of cuts.
There are many different ways.
There you go.
The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
Alright.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay. Whew. God damn.
Is it
Moving the body in the pillar
It
in such a
is.
short time.
Or no, it's not.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
No, it's not.
Monokuma is
Oil
surprisingly
on the floor.
strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the
I pressed the wrong button again.
There
Fuck
are
these
many different
fucking
ways.
buttons.
The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's
Alright.
doing.
This is the one. This is the humble game.
The what?
Moving the body in the
This
pillar
the-
in such a short time.
The honey grabber.
That might be
the
hard
money
even for
maker.
Monokuma,
Yeah.
don't you think?
The Hajime Hokage.
It seems you
Alright.
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body,
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, because like, yeah, exactly.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
But what if Monokuma went and then?
Well, you see, then the patterns.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
They're shapes.
No idea, huh?
Fucking losers. This mystery ties to the secret of the funhouse.
You know, that thing.
But we don't know enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito, I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Look at that huge pause right there.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us an
God.
answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
I'm
It's
Nagito
also important for me
Komaeda.
because it will help me.
You just got coconut mauled by Nagito Komaeda.
Yeah.
Determined. Is he talking about the traitor?
Is he talking about determination?
If so, is he talking about Terminator 2, the movie?
Judgment Day.
Is he judging us right now? Is that what's going on? Oh my god, the correlation. Is something happening?
But
Well,
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason
I
I'm the
fucking
only one who
rule.
knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Appropriate action. Tampering with the
Monokuma Taichi.
See,
I see.
Is it the thing?
you're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right.
That's
Hint
crazy,
is what I saw after I
man.
cleared it.
I would never do that.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small, conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
What does that mean?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a
What?
perfect
Are you saying you
camera in the
can't fit
final
more
dead room.
words into the script already?
No, we gotta.
That is crazy.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Ugh, you see that?
I did
His
not.
face like disoriented.
Oh.
See? This is it.
This is it.
Did he say show this particular? Oh, it's
Let me
nature.
explain it to you again. I
Whoa.
took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Okay.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Well, I think that shouldn't make sense in this
Then
picture.
let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Is that foreshadowing for the next minigame in the series? Thinking time.
Thinking. Here's how to play thinking.
What doesn't make sense in this picture? All of it.
Okay, but what's the suspicious spot?
What, could I have pressed anywhere and it'd just be
You
like,
said this
yeah,
photo was
that!
taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is
But it
definitely
was-
strange.
Don't do
But
what
it's
I wanted
work.
to do.
You didn't do it, man.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Like you said, there's lots of things, which means there are other contradictions contained in it.
What does it make sense of this picture?
Diff building. Oh.
Crap!
Oh no, I lose life because I picked up the wrong thing.
That's still the tower.
Crap!
Crap! What? The sky.
The sky.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Oh wait, the building
Grape
behind
House
it.
and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Where are the grapes? Where are they, Monokuma?
Call.
Where are they?
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally
it
met
must
the
be
same
then.
requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible
So
for
just does
Hajime to solve it
just
too.
does like a pan on somebody's
just a
dead
normal
portrait.
Even they
Despite
can
the fact
solve.
that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
Oh, you know that one time. What? Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Because I should get teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Teleported?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What is that thing? Figure out why. Why did you do the thing? Alright, let's do this.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, what is it? Oh, it's Logic Dive! Yes! Yes, I love Logic Dive.
You love logic?
I love Logic. Dude, I'm logicing it up in here. I don't know what the jump is. That's not the jump.
No, you sure?
Okay, that's the jump. Why is that? Ugh. Okay, I am not using the controller then. Alright.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Avoid the obstacle.
Go!
Yep.
Go! What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Oh,
maybe I should slow down then.
Maybe you should.
Alright, question 1. If they exist.
At the same time. Good job. You did it.
Whoa.
Oh, they're being
Whoa.
cheesy.
Whoa, bro. Oh my god! My ass.
Well, they're doing it again.
Why?
They're pranking you.
Ooh. Ooh. Woo! Woo, woo, woo!
Whoa, sick.
Question
trick.
2. What is it?
Strawberry House and Grape House, the same building or two different buildings?
The same building.
Good job.
Alright.
Now avoid the obstacles.
Now I'm monocumening it. I'm hoping it! I'm hoping it! Alright. Question 3? When? There we go. What does it say?
How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other?
Horizontally, not vertically.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
I forgot. I keep forgetting vertically and horizontally. I always keep mixing them up.
Be like that sometimes.
Whoa. I'm rainbow.
I'm rainbow roading it.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Alright, guys.
I know
After
the
doing
secret of
some
the
mind snowboarding, I got an answer.
After sweeping the
Then
mine.
let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
I don't see the strawberries.
So where did Grape House
No,
go?
I don't see the grapes either.
There was only one possibility.
Man, this
It was
ain't fun
introduced
anymore.
from Strawberry House,
Call this a
which
boring
means Strawberry
house.
House and Grape House are in the same
Yeah.
Same building, different floors?
Same shit. Different day. My Dark Diva is sweating.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
where?
Where's strawberry? Grape House is.
I see.
This is the trap door.
Right.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh snap! I never expected that the
Oh,
two houses were
snap,
connected
baby.
vertically.
Yeah, I'm imagining
But
her to
what
just
about
break
the
out a
shape
whole
of
bunch
the
of
building?
slang
The two
at
houses were
some
completely
point.
different
Like
shapes.
speaking in full sentences, like in that one scene in
Strawberry
Airplane,
House is 4-sided, and Grape House
Wait,
is
what scene is that?
6-sided, right?
where it's the two guys and then there's the old lady and she's like, "Don't worry, I speak whatever it was," and they're just speaking just gibberish and it's like, "Give me some slack, yeah."
Oh, yeah.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Wow.
And it
Ah!
was hidden it.
Geometry jump scare.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two
I never
houses
liked
were
that
two
class.
separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
I'm kumaning it.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
No.
It's true? The building was really like that?
Yeah.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the
Do you
houses?
have Homer's insurance for that shit? Cause I'm gonna knock it down!
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and
Wait
Grape
till
Tower
I
should have
get the
also been
HOA on
different floors. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Really?
Whoa. However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know. But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Whatever you say, boss.
Whatever you say, boss. Alright. Let's see here. I don't know what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Alright.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Dollar hamsters.
was actually a
Hey, you
dummy.
gotta keep blowing through my screen.
You mean a fake
Just wrote 100
body?
white noise nose.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up. Just pick one of them.
Dummy and Nekomaru's body. Does that mean the killer prepped it in advance? It's impossible.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
It's gotta be a strange feeling.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
A dummy!
No, that's wrong.
No, you're the dummy!
Dummy.
Dummy. Got him. Got him. Got him, chat.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Oh. Hey.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oh.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
He's way too stupid.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see.
Also
That
bad.
is disappointing.
It was you.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru...
However, she
was
still
a
likes
dummy,
me.
it's weird we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Let the body move to a different floor.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same
Doesn't
building?
make sense. No.
A device like that?
Right. Right.
An escalator? It's gotta be that. I feel like I've seen it before. Alright, let's do this. It's a hangman's gambit.
Oh my goodness, you come with it now.
I know. I'm just that good.
Remember how to
I
do
forgot
this?
how buttons work. Alright. Alright. Oh, maybe I should.
Yeah.
I know what it is. It's an elevator.
V A O E
Boom.
T L
What's that spell? What?
L O L T A.
Hey! Oh!
Yeah, it's ELEVA.
You're right.
Look at you.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
No, but you're losing HP. T. E. Oh.
Boom, 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 boom!
Nice.
I got it. I'm in the elevator, and I'm killing Nekomaru.
I'm in the
Must be
refrigerator.
talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
even get one of those?
Where the hell is this elevator
Well,
anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator,
And you one big dummy.
which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right? So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Sure. Yup. That is how it is.
Yep.
Please hold on. If the inside of the
Are you
whole
saying
tower
that elevator is like an elevator?
What? It's not possible.
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
See, it's an
You know-
illusion.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Danganronpa really likes to confuse you with all a bunch of different rooms by saying it so many times.
You see
Plus,
the rooms?
after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Just flashbacks to like, I don't know, Byakuya eating food. Oh wait, not that one.
Wait, oh, wrong one.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
You could enter the grape from there.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Thank you, Jack.
Alright.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
I don't know. To live!
No,
It's
that's
fine.
crazy.
Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. Includes the body, the pillar, the oil. They're talking about the fucking illustration.
Nope.
The one thing that, yeah. Oh, they were all on the floor.
I see!
I see. The truth.
Is it safe to say
Shown
that
itself
all
to
the items on the floor didn't change?
No, it's not safe to say. BAM!
Ah,
And
And?
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that
And
out,
he's
you'll
the
have
killer.
answer.
and
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
something unique.
Something unique about the elevator. There's no ceiling. Oh.
Damn it!
Never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean that. You can only enter from one side at a time. No, oh god, my life total.
Oh my, we're gonna die.
Only the floor
I
moves.
see!
I got it.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Only the floor moved.
Every other character's like, only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved. Huh, only the floor moved? Yeah, only the floor moved. Only the floor moved. Only the ceiling moved. No, you're wrong.
I'll cut through your words.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of the Grape Tower.
I mean,
the door on the
technically I
far
was
back wall
right.
had
There
a
was no
strawberry
ceiling.
design.
You are right, and I do think that
And on
is
the
unique
fourth floor,
to
the Strawberry
elevators.
Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Well, this one.
Then, where do the
Right.
different floors lead?
I want
Did
to
she
say
really
they
just
lead
ask that
outside,
question?
but
Yeah, where
they're
did they
probably
go?
just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
Where were? What,
They just do that hand gestures. Like,
you see?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Right.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Oh no.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What? What?
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you sassy baby. There we go.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
well, I found out the suit of fun.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
With no ultimate ability.
In that situation,
You're the
if
ultimate
we'd gone
not
to
knower.
Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Well, I thought it was because they were scared of grapes.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all,
God,
this
you guys are
funhouse
such
is strongly
idiots.
connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You bet, baby.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What do they mean?
What does the grape mean, Jesse?
What does the strawberry mean?
If two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same with both houses. Would you like the spoiler? Do you know how it works?
It spins.
What spins?
The elevator. Like it goes like.
Yeah. Fine, I guess I won't tell you then.
I guess you're the super genius.
Yeah, you take it, take it. You take the controller. You play the game. I'll be over here. Oh my god. Well, we know what it does. Kazuichi's account.
The strange feeling.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Damn.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oops. I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not
However, if the the towers are in opposite.
Which means you're...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain
Oh,
of
do I have the
teamwork?
wrong bullet?
I don't know, maybe. Is that really correct?
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, we're dead. We died.
No.
Damn it!
I failed? What's the use? I can't take it any longer. Oh, I guess it's me. I'm the killer. Oh, let's go. I'm the killer, everybody.
Oh no.
Alright.
This is my...
Yes, yeah, of course I want to retry.
Never give up!
My life
My
bar.
life is all the way back up. What's the point of that? Like,
I don't know.
You're just gonna get your life back. You might as well just have the life. So, I'm thinking it's Kazuichi's account because of the compass.
But that wasn't for
The two
the
houses
Great
are
Tower
connected
elevator. It was for the
The
outside.
elevator should move.
Yeah,
Vertically, not horizontally.
because Kazuichi,
And
However,
this is about
at
the
both
main
houses,
elevator.
the
if
one
the
in the
contact
tower.
elevator
Yeah.
is behind you,
The one that
the towers
the
are
one
in
that
opposite
Nekomaru's dead
directions.
in. The one that Kazuichi's
Which
were taking
means
were the
your
ones like on
reasoning-
the sides.
Oh, they're not talking about the
It's
one that
clearly
goes
contradictory.
180 degrees.
What's with this iron
Oh.
curtain of teamwork?
So there's.
I'm talking about the elevator that Soda was fixing,
And no, this is about the middle one, the Nekomaru's dead.
the big tall one.
Yes, big tall one.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Maybe broken door now.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
I think it should be a strange feel.
Damn it!
I don't know. I'm just.
It's what?
Two
I
houses
think it
are
should be a
connected
strange
vertically.
feeling, but I'm just saying.
I
that.
The elevator should
but there's
move.
so many different
Vertically,
clues that
not
basically just
However,
tell it
if
right
the
there.
contact
So
the
many
towers are in
strange
opposite
feelings.
directions.
You
Nice.
fucking kidding me.
Which means your reasoning.
Clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I don't know, Soda, but I don't not like
The two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the contact the towers are in opposite directions.
It's not.
Shucks.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you,
Connie's
the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Do you know?
However, at both
No.
houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers
I
are in
have
opposite directions.
possible many different things, but
Which means your reasoning.
doesn't seem like it.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Consulting the internet.
If The two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not
However, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay, go.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator
Oh, okay,
should
so
move.
you were right,
Vertically, not horizontally.
but you gotta do it to his.
Oh, about
However,
Kazuichi's
at
account?
both houses,
You screwed me!
the
Look.
contact elevator is behind
Look,
you.
man, look,
The
listen.
towers are in.
Which means you're...
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I was gonna say, I thought it was that one.
Yeah, it's just
The
the
two
wrong,
houses
wrong
are
place.
connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, I should have known because they block a bunch of shit up with that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator.
So I
while
was
you were
right
holding
the
a
entire
compass mountain.
time, and you were like, nah. It's about the fucking
Look,
killer one.
I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
doing
That's
ever.
pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated.
Alright, put it on the record for now, guys, that Squid is right, Scott is wrong.
Oh.
Rotated
Where's Lord of Hogs
180
and Needham?
degrees?
Back me up on this
Where,
one.
where is it?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Do you wanna keep cooking? I have to do something.
Yep.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Sure. And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
On the left side of the strawberry house.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
And since the building
Not.
doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
No, it doesn't.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon
Oh
is
my
yet?
god, you fucking
It's what I
idiot.
found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Yes, you have! We've been talking about it the entire
We've
time!
discussed it 8 million
I
times.
can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
I'm lost. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, oof. What's an octagon? Is it a 4-sided shape? Is it a 6-sided shape? Is it a 5-sided shape, or is it a... What's an octagon?
I see!
Oh my, you did it!
I did it! No way!
Recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Right. You guys are in high school.
But like,
Dude, that's like mathematical bullshit right there.
what's a rectangle?
Dude, what the... How many sides is a circle again? I cannot remember.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Dang. Alright.
Way to go, buddy. Gold star for you.
Yippee.
You've been moved up from the red board to the green board.
Whoa. You gotta have an
I know what
extra
octagon is.
chocolate milk at lunchtime.
I know what an octagon is.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the
Now,
place
how do you
befitting of the
spell
name
octagon? Hangman's Gambit. Befitting of the octagon. I have no idea.
Where would it be?
Man, do you know where it is, kids? It's the yellow. You fucking dumbass. What?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's. Oh, yeah. It's this. Okay, hear me out. It's this place.
Alright.
You know why?
Why?
It's not this place. Wait, hold on. No, hold on.
Is it
No, that's the tower.
Okay, but like, is it the tower?
That's the elevator.
Crap!
What?
No, it's just I know what it is. But
Wait, what?
You got 30 seconds.
I know that's the hallway.
Crap!
I think it is supposed.
It's supposed to be right here.
Is it?
Yes. It's supposed to be right here.
Does it need to be the yellow?
Maybe I got. Oh, I thought that was the elevator.
No.
It is the elevator.
It is the elevator.
Crap!
Am I gonna have to look this up?
I'm pretty sure it would just be that.
No, it's the tower.
Oh.
And now you made me die.
I made you die. Well,
Is this circle an octagon?
it might be. Look, if you put it, like, listen, if you put it,
Yeah.
it's clearly strawberry.
Yeah. Don't look up. What are you doing? Don't look up a picture.
No. I got a call.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
What? Oh my god.
Oh.
This is
Did I
my
answer it?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Then I will.
I'll figure out what an octagon is.
Yeah,
then.
figure out what an octagon is.
Yeah.
We will never give up.
Yeah, it's just me, chat. We're gonna do this together. Don't worry. Place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably. Where is it, chat?
Crap! Crap!
Where?
Crap! Here!
I got it, Scott!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Honestly, if they just picked the freaking thing, I could. Oh my god. The spot I was clicking.
Oh.
It just was like, no, it's over in this tiny little area.
Ah, I see. So. Okay, so you were hit with a silly little prank by the developers.
Yes.
Nice.
Indeed.
That's
Indeed.
So cool.
Well, here's one.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided
talk.
brick
It's
house?
stupid.
Okay.
Watch how she explains
If you
it.
cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
What?
Cause like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Uh,
7, 8.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I
That's
know. It's
basically
stupid.
the gist of it.
Sure,
It's-
yeah,
it's
that's
stupid.
That's the
It's
gist
the
of
stupidest
it.
True
thing.
identity of the octagon.
Remember when I said
is
this was my
secret room
favorite
depths
chapter?
of the final dead room. In actuality,
And so far,
the
it's
place
got
contained
that
various
part,
weapons.
and then
Then the ultimate
other
weapon
part.
was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
identity.
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized
Like me, the
secret of
killer.
funhouse from the ceiling, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
Ah, shit, did I say too much?
The
Oh,
funhouse
shoot.
itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building
So they
structure?
killed the building?
That's why the killer tried to keep us
Exactly.
from learning the mystery of the building.
Mystery of the building.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse is true. I didn't the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? What did the killer use that murder weapon? Man, who's the killer? Who did that? All next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Trial suspended.
All right, you ready to finish this chapter?
All right, to finish it off.
All right, who do you think it is?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Look, I don't have the.
Do you have any thoughts?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stufatly.
Wow, you really got her. Cool. Can we resume the trial for murder now?
I'm trying to think, cause I don't think it was any of the women, and I thought that before. It can't be Futan.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he watched him go downstairs. Did not directly direct him to go downstairs. And then, and it's not us, because we're just built different, and, you know, the protagonists, and they wouldn't do that to us again, right? Then, and also we were in the ladies' room, so, like, well, like, the grape house. Anyway, then, so, my options, I also don't think it's Nagito, because, you know, I don't trust him.
I don't think it's him because I don't trust him.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Him and his constant like, oh, it was me. I feel like he's gonna be one of the ones that make it to the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What if it's just exclusively like Kazuichi? There's like 10 clones of him.
Just guess him every time.
Hey, it's great we got out.
Yeah. I mean, okay. So that leaves 2. Kazuichi.
Well, it leaves 3.
Does it?
Yeah. Sonya, Kazuichi, and Gundam. And you don't think it's any of the ladies from Grape House?
I don't think so. No. I think it has to be one of the fellows.
Oh, I guess that does leave 2. So that's Sonya's all.
So yeah.
Those 2.
Kazuichi or Gundam.
Oh, I guess
we'll never know.
Never know.
You know
never
though.
Yeah, I do.
expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well.
Be really
Let's
cool
just press on ahead.
I get that. Whatever.
What an interesting revelation. Anyway.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yes.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is...
Like, I feel like Chiaki's gonna survive.
The real question is, why is all my hair all in one, like, structure? Is my hair so greasy it just, like, conformed together?
It's a Lego piece.
The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it.
He's gotta be the killer.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Well, I changed my mind.
There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for
He
your
changed his
hopes.
mind.
I will sincerely retract
But
my
I guess
remark.
Sonya did have that point about... Was it Sonya? It was one of the ladies. Had a point about, you know, Kazuichi repairing the stuff if...
Oh, Sonya.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder
Plus, I
for
guess
the
he
sake of hope,
would technically
I'd
be
happily
the only one that
sacrifice myself.
knows how to deactivate the elevators.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
I think I would know. I just could.
Wait a minute.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
I believe
It's
you.
fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
I would never do that.
Nikito, as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea what he's serious or not. He's just doing those motions with talking in his head, and everyone's just looking at him like,
you're crazy.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure,
So how
why
do you
don't we
make
think
straight,
about
right?
how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
He
died.
He got exploded.
He's horribly damaged as he was being senseless with a blunt object. He fallen.
I see.
Yeah,
That's it.
I was like,
I think he might have
killed
died
her.
from falling.
He had to have like been, tied up there, and then it like fell down. But how did he get tied up there?
If the funhouse's secret is
Well, I
that
do
it's a
know,
structure
but-
where both towers
I'm
and
not
houses
telling
are
you.
vertically
Yeah.
connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
The airplane.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Maybe that large glass in the grape house, the martini glass.
Maybe with
It might be possible in the tower.
Yeah. Good job.
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Not quite.
Did
no,
you
what
forget
I
how
think
the elevator
happened, but
functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
I've got an answer wrong. You must die forever.
Oh, you failed your math test. You must die.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
I trust her gut.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next.
I think it's very wrong.
I'm going to find the mystery and solve the problem.
I think we know. And it is.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
I think.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Oh,
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
You're right.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
What was he in sleep mode?
I mean, I would think so, since we tested it out, put him into sleep mode, and
When the elevator is on the, you
tried
can't go through the door. It'd be
switching
impossible.
the
After
door.
locking they
But do
moved
we-
the elevator and made use of the...
Hold on.
But
As
do
long
we
as
have
there's a
that as a
moving object
gun?
inside.
Huh. Did you forget about the elevator's special key? Everyone moved. You're the one who's special.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible to...
Then, after locking Mekamaru inside the... They moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
Oh.
Nobody's letting me talk. Now I know how you feel and not.
What? Fortune, what are you doing? Stop breaking the 4th wall.
When and the elevator is on the first floor.
Oh, good night button. There it is.
You can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
Look
Yeah,
at
they
that.
moved.
It'd be impossible to shove up.
Then, after locking they moved the up and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object,
Get
it's...
blasted.
Bam!
Nerd.
No, that's wrong.
Right in the dick!
No, it's wrong.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's midnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters
There's
sleep.
Kool-Aid. There's Kool-Aid left on his back. Here, let me look it up for you.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted
Before
me.
Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest.
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it? They must be a pest. Shaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be?
Make your argument.
If they wired the doorknob and just swung it around with the chain and the fucking...
I think that
the good night button.
You
If
think that they
arrange it
did
a
wire
certain
the
way,
doorknob to the
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
pillar?
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Boom.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I consent! Now, fuck me.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? Dude, that might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Was he suspended in midair?
Where?
Wait, Sonia, didn't you just say that and then she said that and you're like, wait, what?
So he was
The killer
suspended in
tied
midair?
Nekomaru
Yeah.
with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the fourth floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so
You're telling me-
well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
I think they were gonna mention
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique
Or
feature.
sailor.
Only the floor moves. By doing that, they
Only the
created
floor
a
moves?
drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Is that too easy? Too easy.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
What? Well, I shot him, that's why. Oh.
Uh-oh.
ugh. Radio block. Or box alarm. No, radio block.
I think they alarm timer.
Nope, it's this one.
Even if
Okay.
they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him
finger
off.
cuts.
What?
There's
Oh.
no way they could do that.
Gotta time it
Oh.
well, I guess.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Good enough.
Good enough.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Crap!
I can't cut through his words.
Nekomaru should have... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside. It's just impossible. End of story.
Alright, so maybe
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, yeah.
I can't back down.
Duel. Button mash. Button mash.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Nice.
Here we go.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Oh boy.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cut through those words.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended
dumbass
upside
little
down
braid
in
on your
midair?
head.
What are you saying? Like,
No,
how
my
would he even
Padawan
wake
impression.
He has an alarm inside his body.
Insulting.
As long as it was on, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why.
You'd have no clue. Why?
If something
You
like
are.
that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
No.
Instinctively,
cool
your body
if
would
it
start
could-
moving.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the
Doesn't really
doorknob,
look like the tip.
right?
Looks like the middle, but you know.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
No.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Well, same difference.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Because he
Was
loosened
that
it.
unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that it even happened was because... Yeah.
I show you my full power!
Yeah. We'll save your voice. That's really what it was. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us
I see.
behind.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
God.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest.
Oh, Soda.
I'm a total fucking pig.
No, Soda, you're not a pig. Pigs don't have serrated, sharp teeth.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
fucking
This
pig,
took a
you can say
turn.
so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm,
Guys,
Nekomaru ended up falling while he was
Swap,
still
fuck him.
hanging upside down.
Anyway.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of what happened to him was...
Cola came out of his eyes. I think he collapsed. Yeah.
I see!
I see! The truth!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to
Ah,
find a
it
clue
was a
that will
coincidence.
lead to the killer.
Oh.
Wait,
Wait,
what
what?
about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Unless you intend to nurse me!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi.
My
so
favorite
I left
thing
for
in the
Grape
whole
Tower
entire
before
world.
7 a.m.
I live for that shit, even the
And if we
gas.
found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm
The
went off.
multiverse. No.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
I think I'll name him Jim.
How were you able to discover
Truly a name
Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
That's what I want to know.
But that's what I want to know.
Shut up. We'll get to it. We get there when we get there.
I can't choke up that time.
Just a little bit more and I'll be able to reach the truth. Gotta hit the truth, guys.
Not the truth.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the arguing.
Well, this one I don't know. That
We
was
headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
no,
But
it's
the alarm
wrong.
inside Nekomaru's chest
No, you're wrong.
was set for 7:30 a.m.
No, you're wrong.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
No, you're wrong.
This time of death and the time the body
Yes,
was
you're
discovered.
right.
One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
No, you're wrong.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it.
No, it's that one. Well, I guess it could be really anything.
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
This time of death and one of those must.
The killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Oh.
Damn it!
Would that
We
be
headed for Grape Tower.
her?
Maybe.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
No. Dang it. Shut.
Crap!
We'll lose all our
We
health.
headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must.
The killer probably did some. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it.
We're at 3
We
minutes and
headed for
11
Grape
seconds.
Tower.
We're gonna die.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must.
The killer probably did some tamp. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, it's this one. Because you can't mess with that one. It's an internal clock.
No, it's wrong. No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered
Maybe the
with.
clock that got messed up was the clock they messed up the clock with.
The clock inside Grape House?
Clock, clock, clock.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the
They
clocks
say
had
clocks
the same
so
time
many times it
display.
just starts to sound like cocks. Cocks.
Ah, yes, of
If
course.
there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
God, I'm so scared from that threatened remark. I don't think it'll do a thing. Mistake is done. What is it? Is it game time? It's game time. I think it's time to dive the logic. Oh, dude, I'm diving logic, bro.
It's time to lock in.
Alright.
Here we go.
Matt, Mr. Teacher Scott,
Yes,
tell me the questions so I can answer my math quiz.
very well. Whoa!
Yep.
Alright. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand?
Oh god. Hey! I can't read. I couldn't read it because they were all overlapping.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Clean.
What the?
That was less clean.
Clean.
Now you gotta do it again.
No.
Do you have the power? The skill?
I have the skill.
The triumph?
Dude, I got skill.
Do you feel the rhythm?
Rhythm is in my sights. It's on my side.
Alright. Which clock was tampered with?
The building's clocks. Yeah.
Nice moves.
Thanks, Daddy-O.
What?
Oh. You think you can get me with...
You think I'll be bested by such chicane? Oh no.
That I did not mean. I did not do that on purpose. I want to be completely clear with that.
Alright, which house had the wrong time?
Grape House.
Oh no!
God, if only I knew grapes and strawberries.
Both houses. Because it's red.
You're right. For strawberry. So it must be straw.
It must be.
Let's jump to the strawberry now.
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Yeah. Good job.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Perfect timing.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks
All the
inside
clocks?
the building, there's
All
no
of
way you'd
them.
have noticed it.
At the same time. Whoa.
So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Yes.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
30 minutes.
I know what it was.
30 minutes.
1 minute.
Oh.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Nope.
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was locked, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
But how much did they change the time?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Would it be a comment?
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that if only I heard this, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type
Oh,
to...
wait.
Only we would have heard it too.
There's no
Guess
point in
there's two
if does not
options,
exist in this
So
world.
many options.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Oh, no, I guess not.
Crap!
I think
Well, you didn't let me express. You didn't let me say anything.
I think we
If the time in the
agree
building, then we can only rely
so
the time of death. It's
maybe.
clearly 7.
Well, I thought it was that.
In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow...
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
There we go.
Let's go.
I agree.
I agree. Break.
Now have at me,
That's
baby.
right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it?
Rumbling?
Now get at this stick.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
No, it was my rumbly tumbly.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
My poor tum-tum.
Obviously,
Didn't have
hear
my
the
bun
impact
bun.
sound.
We heard that noise too.
Eat it.
My everything milk.
My
It was
everyday.
when we were gathered at the Strawberry
You
House
got a
Lounge.
bottle of everything milk?
No.
What is it, Sonia?
I'll trade you a murder weapon for it.
I'll trade you.
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep
No,
at
in
all.
fact.
I was awake the
But
whole
neither.
night.
I was too
with
busy
hunger
killing.
pains.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound
He
as a
didn't hear it
reference,
either.
we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to stars.
I see.
I see. But what about 5 hours?
Nekomaru's
About 2
alarm went off
days.
at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
None of them just go to the
that
tower
means
for
our
2
time
days.
was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success.
Then also use a specific thing. They're trying to lure out.
Massage time.
Massage time.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to
Did
go
they
to
tie
Great
their
Tower
chi?
every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m., and if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Surprised he didn't wake up anyway.
Is a master of stealth.
Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those
If he just did that, that would just ruin the killer's plan entirely.
Yeah,
Too early.
sure would.
He didn't even ask you yet.
Yeah, kill each other.
When you said
Yeah, dude,
everyone,
my
you were
amusement.
including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Just like Mom!
Don't bring mommy this! Back!
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured
Someone said peanuts.
Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh?
what the hell do you mean?
What do you mean I'm what am I gonna say?
What am I gonna say?
You don't even know what
You
I'm gonna
witnessed
say.
Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Does everyone have an alibi? Yeah. Shit.
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi.
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Who is it then?
I forgot.
Remember that picture?
Which picture?
Of them, the vehicle with the alarm?
Oh, yeah.
Who wasn't in there? Yeah.
My brain is...
And you said it wasn't him.
You're the
Look,
only one.
oh, okay, well, look, listen, I'm not smart.
The one
when it
who
comes
wasn't
to
there.
these
It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
So...
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
I love you! What? What?
Excuse me?
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
What does that mean?
What?
If I may be frank,
No, your name's Nagito.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
I was too busy slamming Miss Sonia.
Oh, no.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm,
It's only been a few
I never
days.
even heard that rumbling sound.
You couldn't?
you're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it. What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure you'll figure
You're
it out.
blonde.
That's the answer. The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is where these three have in common. This also be the secret of Ghost Killer. I know what it is.
Is it not that they're blonde?
What?
Is that not the answer?
What?
Okay, so what is it? D.
Oops.
D.
It's the Lux room. Because it was soundproof.
Oh, that's so wise. My brain is huge.
Is it?
No. Alright. So, now we know the truth. You.
Yeah. You're right.
There's a U! Oh yeah, I think if we let the same ones crash into
Yeah, I know. But no, it just helps me out.
Alright, then go ahead. Do what you do.
Oh god.
Things are getting real hectic now. Oh.
Ah, fuck. Oh my
Um,
god, I'm so great.
I'm so goated at video games.
Oh god.
Oh.
Fuck.
You blast!
I'm just gonna do that.
Oh no, we're losing HP.
There we go.
Nice.
Woo!
I got it!
Deluxe rooms!
Lux.
Are they deluxe? Can I get
Nagito,
a
Sonia,
triple
and
deluxe
Chiaki.
with that?
The three of you were staying in deluxe room.
I recall, the deluxe rooms are.
Yep, soundproof and excellent air quality.
The reason
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student
As a matter of
talent?
fact, I am.
Shut up, bitch.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity.
Yeah, it's you.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Who is it?
I'm trying to think, who is the other, who... I'm trying to think. Oh,
Yeah.
My brain is not braining today. Among Us. Okay, but... You know? Because I thought there was 4 deluxe.
There are.
Oh, did Nekomaru get the 4th one?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Who is it?
Okay, process of elimination. It's none of the women. And
Because it's
not Fuyuhiko, and it's not
Mugito.
yeah. And Kazuichi helped us with the elevator. So why would he move forward his own buffoonery?
Maybe to throw you off.
Maybe, but I feel like we would have focused on her then. So I'm gonna say him.
Gundam?
Yeah. But why?
You're the only one!
It's true.
Oh, why would you do this to us?
It
There's
is
something I want to ask you.
How does this make you feel?
When I found out first, I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
No!
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge,
But am I lying?
you rushed over there too, right?
No, no.
I wouldn't think so. Man, this is.
What's wrong with that? If
Such
the
a turn
bell
of
of
events.
catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the
I wonder how
universe's
he's gonna die if
providence
he's
to
gonna get
stop
friggin'
it.
trampled by a bajillion animals.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
What? He was a fucking robot.
It's a
There's only one
betrayal.
possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Can I
you
strangle
have
you with
some
my
sort of
scarf now?
explanation, right?
Yeah, I did it, and I'll do it again.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
What the fuck that has to do with me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower,
Pictures though.
you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started
did?
ringing, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Why not?
If
Those
you
were
were in the
different
lounge for
color
that
palettes.
long, the killer who had left
I don't
earlier
know.
obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest,
She's cheated at least.
the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those, after all, If they personally saw the killer sleeping in the
I will tell you
it
this.
gives the killer a stronger
There's a catch to
alibi.
this though.
Oh, there is.
I'm not telling.
Oh, okay.
Until I get to that.
They failed to
I wonder what
secure
the
that
catch is,
alibi.
Because
Was it a bass?
I was in the lounge.
Well, fuck. I guess what? All right. I guess we'll keep moving now. God damn it! I was ready to tell you,
So the
but
killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
yeah, because the deluxe room's right there.
Oh, goodness, and it was.
Hey, what are you?
What are you doing?
This ruckus? It's louder than the supreme ruler of another world bellowing for a sacrifice.
Right. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge,
Maybe
your
he was
plan
just in the
doomed.
bathroom.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
That one's like, yeah. How many do we?
Yeah. That.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument? You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth
Who's
shall
panicking?
now commence.
I'm so chill right
At the
now.
time, I left my room to
I was
go to
being
the bathroom.
chill.
Hey, it's the
By
bathroom.
coincidence, I heard the
Been
alarm.
called it.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that time?
No, I was in that bathroom for like an hour.
I schedule my poopies at around 5 a.m. every morning.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting?
So it's Nagito,
It's
right?
obvious
Oh,
that
yeah,
Gundam
yeah,
is the
yeah.
killer.
Is it?
Hold on a second.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
It's the opening act for the next chapter.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce.
What? It's just a fart. Oops.
Just
Sorry.
a boring farce. So boring, so stressful.
So stressful to get out.
So painfully bored that
It's
I might
so
develop stomach
stressful
ulcers.
and boring at the same time.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you.
I'm the main character now.
Something definitely happened to you, right?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you
I
discover
discovered
something?
my truth.
Well,
Where
let's just
I
leave
am,
that
I am
for
the
later.
one who detects.
And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's
We
rebuttal.
heard his rebuttal. It was
I told you. I was shooting poopies.
But he's
I
completely
was
shut up.
training
Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
in the bathroom.
I was dealing with my neti pot.
Gundam!
All famous mothers use them. Why can't I?
Of course.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your
okay.
assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
All right.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I
you have to
be
make
able to
room
travel
for
between
the
both
5 o'clock
houses
rush.
anyway?
Right, which is not pretty. It's not pretty, guys.
Look, listen. Big,
Traffic's hard these days.
yeah, big tourist spot.
Let's see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which
As
shut
I
down
recall,
the
I tampered with the great.
Plus,
Shoot.
the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm.
Remember that catch I was talking about?
Yeah?
It's not this.
Oh.
Which means
Alright.
your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson?
Yay, we killed the guys!
Not overcome this contradiction.
Are his hamsters gonna die as well?
Oh, no.
That'd be really
Something
unfortunate.
is obviously wrong. That's when the contradiction is born. There's no such thing as contradiction that can't be overcome.
Right. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Make your argument.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Oh, wait,
Since
hold
I
on.
was at Strawberry House at
forgot.
that time, there's no question that the following
It would have been different if they had an
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Mine, motherfucker.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop
It's
this
gonna be one of
already?
those things that only shows up once.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Like when you had to lie to.
Right, yeah.
The only means of travel between...
Nope!
No, that's wrong.
I steal her words and redirect them at you.
No, there should have been another way to move between the
I
two
get
houses
that you were
without the
shooting
elevator.
poopies, but maybe you went down through the toilet. Gah!
Maybe.
Such a method does not exist.
Does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
I wonder who it is.
Sonia!
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Not really, Gundam 2!
So, you should know.
What are you talking about?
You
Don't play
know
dumb.
what I'm.
You appeared
You
so
know that I
suddenly that
know
one
what
time
you're
because you
talking
used that
about.
method, right?
Hi.
Hey.
There's a
I'm here
secret
now.
passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that
I
right?
hated him then, and I hate him now.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry.
Did you hear it? Fuck the dinosaur.
After I opened the door and went down. Surprise, surprise!
I forgot about that.
I
now.
ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
You can't just
However,
say
what if
that.
the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead
See,
room?
here's the problem now, because there's one little thing here within this discussion.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion
They don't have
you
proof that
fabricated from your
Gundam
own
went to the
suspicion.
final dead room. Literally throughout the rest of the argument, they don't have proof.
Oh
If you value your life,
That is the only
you
reason
stop
Gundam
your
could have gotten away with it.
my. Interesting.
There's no way I can stop.
Dang, you should have worked better.
Yeah.
You say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
God, he does a great job at Gundam.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh,
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion.
I don't know how
Shall I
it's
feed
supposed
you to the progeny of vile deities?
I don't know. 'Cause I can only
Even
do
if
it
the
in the
turbid
middle.
box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my word.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
It is hard. This one is
This
the
argument
hardest.
is exhausting.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God damn, I cannot get a hit on it. It's hard.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed
So
you
you
to the
can't
progeny
hit,
of
like,
vile deities?
There.
No, I can't.
Oh man, that's stinky.
Unless I'm doing it wrong.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Oh, I forgot about that.
However, how frail,
Yeah,
I
the
say!
slice those.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, we
Alright,
got
yeah, cuts.
Okay, but we figured it out.
Yeah.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail,
beginning to
I
believe.
say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
You did it! Let's go.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
I didn't go to the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
That's the one? Okay.
I guess that's the only
Know
one.
the limits of your own reasoning!
I guess you could
You
say
say the
that you
killer
got
went to
the
the
wire
Octagon?
from the Octagon.
Don't
so-
bark, you cur!
Well, that was the plan. I guess I looked up
You
the
don't
thing.
want to drown in the maelstrom.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cut through those words! You did it. That was a
The
few.
wire used to string up
did.
Nekomaru's body.
No, I don't.
Wait, no.
Gundam's dying.
The hammer that looked like the weapon
Man.
and a chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the
Now we have
items
an
that
unknown
weren't in
number of voiced
Funhouse.
characters.
The only place I can think
What are we gonna do about
is
this?
the octagon. There
Like
were
I said,
various weapons and tools
They have
there.
no proof that he.
Pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
My hamsters.
It seems
They're falling.
this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case, but there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to
And
end
now,
this right now.
4 chapters in, the
First of
real
all,
game begins.
By messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that,
I'm not clicking anything.
Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place.
I knew the towers were the
Also,
exact same place.
the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken.
Wait.
So he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably
But maybe if
wouldn't have
someone had
minded.
luck.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Cause I fucking rule!
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It means you don't understand.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish
Pulls out
just yet.
the piece.
I cannot finish!
I finished.
He's going berserker mode.
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a
But it is
one-on-one
easy to
situation.
drop a deuce on him.
Which is what I did.
And
After
then-
I battled him.
Yes.
Just as I thought. Truly.
And then my hand
Succumbing
into
so easily to
little
this
pellets
simple
they were.
argument. It was just a mere illusion.
Those were what the rock fragments were.
If you want to set me up,
It was a pillar
at
full
least
of hamster
have your
poo.
own human limitation.
It was a good day.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one.
The lettuce shavings were a piece.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say
What a
that I'm
wonderful line.
satisfied.
I'm going to kill you now.
Listen
what?
well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
Right.
And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it.
He's
But just as you requested. God, I hate this fucking tie. Stupid looking.
He's just going nuh-uh. And it's unstoppable.
Nuh-uh.
I don't remember how
I
this
won't let you!
my rhythm.
For the Tanaka Empire! Crush as David prophesies! I won't let you!
I won't let you.
For the Tanaka Empire!
Boom, 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 boom. Holy combo, they're going crazy. They're going crazy. I'm missing. I don't
For the
miss.
Tanaka Empire!
Zero stop.
Beaver.
Crush as David prophesies! I won't let you!
Blast him.
For the
I'm
Tanaka
blasting.
Empire!
I'm blasting. I'm blasting it.
Crush as David prophesies!
Boom, boom, boom,
For
boom.
the Tanaka Empire!
Ah.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh, I ran out of bullets. Oh, no, there we go.
Crush as David prophesies! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I
For
can get
dark.
behind him so
Oh,
easily?
oopsies. The Devas. I'm for darking the Devas.
We go again.
You weakling! This pressure. Show me the cadaver!
Show me.
Amen!
Let me see it again.
It's Nekomaru's back.
The
Do you really
four
think I can get
dark
behind him so easily?
Devas.
This is the end.
This is the end for you.
Oh, my hamsters.
No.
No! They broke.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The power.
The power of the hamsters. Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yes.
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
Because they're
we saw
imbued
them with our very
with
own
dark
eyes,
magic.
right?
The missionary, evil in accordance with our ancient contract. The time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy.
Choo-choo. Strawberry, yum yum.
I press the button. Truly, this is the skyline limitation of the art demon mouse. Foo-ha-ha! Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed
Oh
in the
no!
music venue,
Not her.
one of
My
Gundam's
two favorite
hamsters
characters in one
retrieved a
chapter.
piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
It would have been so badass if Gundam killed Ibuki. Or the other way around.
Hey,
A
with
bit more
your
Gundam.
friends and their exceptionally
killed
smart brains, it
Yeah,
must have
why?
been possible to
Just
secretly
what-
get one of them behind Nekomaru.
Felt like it.
and
This
press the
kind
button
of
on
they
the
was
back
set
of
up
his neck.
perfectly.
How about it, Gundam?
Gundam.
If that even is your real name.
How'd you know it was Gun Ham? Remember when I said it was Steve?
No.
That very first episode. Yeah, you were correct.
Not
It was
just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Yep.
Sure.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Anyone else want to come? It's the Saturday.
I got a
Then
+1.
you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh yeah.
Closing argument.
Let's do it. Alright. Stock one. Stock one. Alright. What is that? That is the clock. Who set the lounge clock alarm? Blah blah blah. Alright. Ooh. Who was in the lounge since early in the morning? It was Fuyuhiko. Whoa. What did Fuyuhiko see?
Oh, what time?
What time did it? That's not that one. Nekomaru's weaknesses, his button. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Boom. Alright. The killer destroyed what after
Sure, what? What was the fake thing that they did? What was the fake weapon left at the tower?
His hamsters.
Who gathered at the lounge?
Hamster and murder. Who gathered at the lounge?
Why did Nekomaru fall? Who heard the rumbling noise?
Oopsies. No!
Lost HP. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? Nekomaru's weakness is
doorknob.
The killer destroyed what after leaving the thing?
I guess it's this one. Yeah, it's right. Yeah.
What was the fake weapon at the tower? Who got it at the lounge? Why did Nekomaru fall? Boom.
Last stop. The hamster pressed it!
There's a huge... Nekomaru's weakness is the hamster.
There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh,
alright.
Everything.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the
Gundam was just like in the lounge trying to like
5:30
figure out how to clock. He's like, fucking move, will ya? Everyone's like, what are you doing?
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deck.
Oh yeah! I got me. I got a sick ass chain and a hammer.
And a Y.
And a Y.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Why does he need a blanket? He's a robot.
Maybe he likes to feel it.
Damn, look at that ass.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Go!
But the
My
killer was
little
waiting for him
Nanny's
there.
boys.
Whoa.
I love that they gave him like red eyes and purple flames.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
He tied it around his knob and turned it onto the other knob.
Ouch!
It might as well have been death right there if it detached. Ha! I
After
killed the
leaving
strawberry.
Tower, the killer
Let's
then
go.
destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering
Dope
Strawberry
as
Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret
No,
of the
Bob.
building's structure.
This little boy
that
won't
used to
be
kill
there.
Nekomaru. Then, they
I do
used
like
the
Grace,
secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Another perfect plan.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Hugo, did you see where Nekomaru put his ass? Yeah, that way.
As a result,
No,
the
it's
killer
looking
couldn't
good.
return to their room, and with no options
There's
available,
spandex.
time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30.
Fucking Gollum over
Well,
there.
actually 7:30.
Yeah.
The one true ring.
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko
Yep.
with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
You'll have eggs this morning.
He woke up while he
Give me
was
those
standing
eggs!
Upside down,
I
so
need
he
'em.
couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on
Why
impact.
does Soda look like he's the one who did it?
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
You're fulfilling your destiny.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob.
Join the despair side.
Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the
Complete your
deluxe room.
trial.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Yeah, he's gonna show his hands.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Whoa, there he is.
Did you know that strawberries and grapes are molded together and make hamsters?
That's crazy. How did you learn
That was
such
splendid. For a mere human,
Listen,
you did quite well.
Geography's everything.
Yeah. Oh man. I wish to be as smart as you one day.
Already
Well, you know, we gotta finish the game first before you can even go there.
using weird words to avoid the truth, or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I already did that this chapter. You have to wait.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah.
I just cannot believe.
I'll start believing, lady.
You killed Nekomaru?
I mean, was he
I
really?
cannot believe something like that.
He's a fucking robot.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam
I choose my
Tanaka!
ego over love.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I vote Nikiru.
Oh my goodness, look.
Alright, let me guess. It's a fucking B. If it's a C, I'm gonna crash out.
Final result. B. 101 tokens.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Oh,
Now
okay.
then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important
You
part.
have a tongue.
Alright.
Alright, good to know. Monokuma vote. Who is it?
No, it's not Gundam. No!
This is a true tragedy of the highest
I
order.
was crying when I figured out Gundam was the
You're
killer.
like,
I was literally. Well,
Yeah.
hold on, because
Alright.
we have this.
Alright, we got the thing that makes you feel bad for him. Okay. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again. So I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement.
Yeah, no mistakes.
That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue. Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. There's more killing! Jack, you just got killed!
Oh my goodness.
Who was it this time?
I don't know.
It was Jeff! Hi, guys.
Who are you? Jeez. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I've no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
For what you want to talk to someone who is lost. The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
But actually, hello.
Correct? Oh, what's up, bro? What's up, Goober? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Right.
Huh?
Right.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. I'm doing alright. We're playing some heckin' Danganronpa 2! You're about to see the saddest death in all of Danganronpa.
In gaming history.
Because it made me cry.
Yes.
Because I love my dude. I love this dude.
Yeah.
And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
Who died? Nekomaru? What?
How?
This too must be
He
the
was
will
just
of
trying to
causality.
cling to life. There are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain.
Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse.
Right.
And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret.
Okay.
By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened.
There he is.
Ooh.
Bruh.
Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another.
Look at him go.
I should have expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare-down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been so easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked of life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see
Nobody
it.
would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
No.
But he could have.
He could.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere.
I remember when I
And the
killed
team
5
manager for
teenagers
so
back in
long.
high school.
I've nearly forgotten this.
I was only 8 years old.
This is
In high school.
great.
Yeah.
What a comforting atmosphere.
That's a great one.
And what is your reason?
Steal that for later.
Do you intend to resolve this
When I'm not
situation
dead.
by killing me?
I am the warlock, Gundam Tanaka.
Of
Heroes,
blast.
lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Dang.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you.
And then I'll be fired out later about being killer.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
I wonder what his
Nekomaru need
execution
I.
would have been.
Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
Nekomaru's execution would have been had the tables turned.
Springtraps, Mori.
That is...
Ah, yes. Well, why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
That's not fucking badass.
Nah.
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation.
Sure. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall.
I heard Hajime say that and I was like, what a pussy. Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die.
Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools ever heard of the term dog eat dog?
That's cannibalism.
Cannibalism?
Let's go, Chiaki.
What, Scott said?
Yeah.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed as a phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. You say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall
If a
engulf
world would
this
consider
world.
that justice, then I will fight the world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce
It is
you.
a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You. Are you saying all that just to try to justify what you did?
But
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same. Too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless as what I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But even
my
so,
tears.
don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make
Unlike
history.
Nagato, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play. And that movie sucked ass.
Well,
I thought it was okay. No, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime and much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
This is so tragic.
That's the catch.
I see.
He most certainly did. The thing is, he didn't. See, he could have told that he had no proof for that he went to the final dead room, but because he laid out clues for them.
Big brain.
Because he wanted them to find out.
Good job.
So then they continue the killing it.
Yep.
I cannot believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name
Just
is
who do you
Gundam
think I
Tanaka.
am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. No, he's a good guy.
He's a good boy.
My cursed existence feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like
Not in a
dust
million,
the wind.
not in a billion, not in a 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about the time the fun is started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it. Sorry, I was thinking about other stuff. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
Just let me have one nut, please! Just one!
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act of as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to
I'm gonna
fear.
cry again.
In this world, I am
Oh,
only
no.
a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must
My
return to
poopies
the
have been shot
darkness.
at the last 5 a.m.
That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing.
I'm just
daunted
saying
by
words.
nothing. Let us laugh.
How can we bring out this script a little bit longer?
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Okay.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Here
It's
we go.
punishment time!
No!
This is...
See, it's funny that you brought up a certain thing.
What?
What do you think his execution is?
He's gonna get... Oh my goodness. Why do they have fruit on them?
I don't know.
Status execute.
Oh, not the hamsters. Oh!
Nah, he's ready. He's ready. He's just leaving him on a rock. Okay.
Yeah, watch this shit.
He's got a stick. Oh my goodness.
He's a fucking warlock, bro.
What? What is this?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that went about as well as you'd expect it to. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, and what?
He's going to heaven. Fuck!
He's just getting... What? Hey, look, he's still alive. Apparently, I guess. He's ascended.
It fucking sucks up here.
This was not the plan. Gundam. No. No.
Whatever.
It's not like I care or anything.
Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstood what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't... Join him in death. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
We all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
Boo.
Boo. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait! Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? When am I gonna die?
Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is he gonna continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like
Well,
that.
you know, it's like Gundam Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Oh. She's certainly something else. Am I right, Hajime?
Oh, seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
And let's go back now, Amy. And then after we'll fall, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. And again, and again, and again.
Forever.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished.
You don't say.
But despite, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our very best to stay upbeat and have fun together. That class trial was all about having fun.
It's all about believing in yourself.
Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at the moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair living before us.
Forget about it.
Yeah, forget about it. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Crazy boy.
Yup. I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But that's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive
Damn
this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
He's just like monologuing about this, but he's like looking at his drawers like, who put my shorts in the top drawer?
They always need to be in the middle one.
Come on.
it's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright! Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me? Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you.
Do you love me?
It's about It's the special prize from the
That
final
you gave
dead
me
room.
on my cheek.
You know. Oh yeah, I remember that. What about it? There was information
It's
about
still there.
16 people in the file I received. Isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that created Host Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right! I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that,
Well-
right? It's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
Yeah, it's you.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Minomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No!
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
But I've got plenty of despair.
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Jeff!
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about.
Jeff!
Who? Oh. He was here this whole time?
Yeah, right there. There he goes. What?
Get out!
This is our meeting, not yours.
But if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
You're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact you're even involved in something like this.
Well,
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
you don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
see?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already here?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
Oh my lord. Uh-oh, big bomb.
Not the bomb.
Big bomb.
Big Bomba.
Oh my lord. Can you just blow up already? 5 days!
5 days, 11 hours, and 13 minutes, and 25 seconds. Wow.
Alright. Oh, god damn it.
Ultimate robots dream of clockwork.
Oh. Adios, Gundam.
Farewell.
Alright.
To be continued.
Well, that is... Oh my god, oh my god, Gundam's earring!
Oh my
that he lost at the beginning of the game.
Dreadful destruction.
Alright. With that, we are done for the night.
Being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our
Oh.
less than hour now.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. That's the one we don't do.
Oh, okay.
Alright, but thank you, Scott.
Yep.
Getting back into Danganronpa, guys.
No
We're
problem.
gonna finish the game!
We're so close.
We're so close!
Like 2 chapters left.
2 chapters.
Which is like 16 hours.
Exactly. So. But, you know what? Thank you guys for coming out. I will keep you guys out there for the rest of the week. But until then, I will see you guys
next time.
Peace out, Squid Squad.
Farewell.